Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. My microphone's still turned off. Right. I don't think we're getting sound. We're not getting sound for the game. This is why I can't even check the game sound before we even start with the starting screen on, because I don't have the game sound set up on the starting screen. I'm just going to have to pull the wire out and then put it back in. That should fix the sound. Perish. This is my just desserts. It could have been that the sound wasn't working anyway. Oh shit. Uh, how do I fix this? I need to take chat box, mirror box. Yeah, that's right. Properties, mirror box. Let me change it. There we go. Right. There we go. Fixed. Anyway, welcome everyone. How are you doing today? Let me know if you think the starting screen is helpful. I usually sit here like typing in, trying to fill out all the details in the background at the start, and try to save you guys having to sit there and watch me do that. It's up to you. I mean, if you prefer that, because I am talking and chatting at the same time, so I guess not a problem, right? Okay, we have a sub goal of 500. We got 5 subs yesterday. Nice. I think this sub goal worked. I think it did its job. I don't have to keep going on about it, and people could just see it on the screen and they actually react to it and help out with the channel. So I'm happy with that. So I think that's working. We're gonna leave that up there and keep track of it. But yeah, anyway, if you like the content, please consider a subscribe and a like for the stream. It really helps bring more people in, and you know, if you guys are enjoying it, then surely other people will enjoy themselves while they're here too. So I've already given you my thoughts of the started screen in my first message. Yeah, okay, that's fair. There are other people around though, so you're not the only person in the world that exists. Other people might also have opinions as well. Right. So off stream yesterday, we just ran straight back here and we did the usual farming. He only allowed us to farm him twice. I assume that in the background he's got like an amount of times that you can like get refills of his stock based on how much you actually do in the game and how much progression you make, I assume, because he only had 2 restocks. So right, today the rest of you are eating up my RAM. I'm the only field person. That's fair. That's a valid point, maybe. Maybe it's a valid point. We'll never know. Right, actually, let's check if we can upgrade our weapons, because usually when we level up, we can upgrade our weapons a touch. So can I do weapon enhancement? Where we go? Up to 11? It just goes straight up to 11. It goes by 163 damage. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of damage increase. That's cool. I like that. We have this weapon. It can go up by 1. It goes up by 100. It's crazy. The pistol we're using. Yeah, the shotgun. Oof. Look at that. I feel like we got plenty of resources. It doesn't cost us money or anything to upgrade them. So just resources. So we might as well keep our guns that we're using, right, on track. But also while we were at it, the shop was actually stocking pretty much ammo for everything. And it gave us, because we used up all our shotgun against that one boss, it gave us 18 ammo for our shotgun. It gave us loads of ammo for our pistol as well. We used up all this ammo. We got 32 for our pistol. It didn't give us sniper ammo, but it gave us loads of ammo for our rifle as well. So we're getting to a point now, it's actually not looking too bad. Look at the damage on the crossbow though. Fuck. It's probably really slow to reload, I'd guess. These crossbows have like can have like a pump action, right? To like, you pull this up and it's got like a lever that just pulls the thing back, so you could pop it out. It pulls the string all the way back for you. Like, it's kind of like a pump action, right? So it's kind of cool. I'm not sure how practical they are, but you know, we're gonna try build some bolts for that. Let's see, bolts. What do they need? Feathers. We need feathers for bolts as well. I'll be honest with you, we should probably buy bolts instead of arrows nowadays, just because the bolts, it's the same cost, right? It's slightly more scrap, but it's the same feather cost. and the damage is like 3 times the damage. So again, it's probably worth having just the bolts in this sense. Right, okay, let's mark on the map our first... These convoys are okay, but we need to kill military guys to get the actual items. That's a valid point, he says, attempting to defuse the megalomaniac. At least you acknowledge you're a megalomaniac. That's like, there's one step in the right direction. I cannot stick around for ages. I just dropped in for a quick hi and insult. I'll try to check in later though. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. No worries. We've had a few laughs this morning already, so... Can't ask for anything more. Always appreciate you popping in and saying hey. 1 pistol ammo. It's kind of helpful. I'm not going to complain about it. We could do this one right here for a start. What do you reckon? Just to like get some more loot back in. Kill this guy. Right, these things should gain their loot back. Yeah, it's got loot again. I can't remember if this one's like a multi-story one, or if it's just like the base level. That runner over there. And kill everything else before we go anywhere near the guy at the door, because I'm pretty sure he just like turns around and attacks you as soon as you get near him. So it'd be beneficial to have nothing else like in the room that can bother me. So we got one more by the looks of it. Right. We didn't get too close. That gave us the prompt from like a little further away than usual by the looks of it. Right. Let's just grab all the loot then. Turn our torch on. Legendary smartphone for selling. Some feathers too. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Well, it sounded like there was like a pinking going on, like there's a bomb in the room or something. Crazy, right. Sorry, I get quiet when I'm in an area where there's like going to be things that don't want to hear me. So I might be a bit quieter in these like stealthy areas. Okay, we got 6 feathers though. It's going to be a good 12. Good 12 crossbow bolts. I think that's... Oh, another 2 maybe? Yep, another 2. It's loads. It's being really, really, really helpful. These ones... Oh, they're intermediate manuals now. I told you when we level up. When we level up, it's going to just give us the higher tier ones. Problem with that is, we still have blueprints that need to be leveled up that are lower. I believe there's a zombie in this room. Behind the door. I thought there was like a downstairs in this one. With like another runner that ran back and forth on the stairs. If this one wasn't waiting at the door for us to come in. He's just unconscious. He's just chilling on the floor. So we're good with that. And what we got here? Alcohol bracelet. We got one more feather. An intermediate. Oh, a beginner manual. Cool. There we go. We still got a beginner manual from here as well. We got another lockpick room inside the lockpick room. But this one's a higher level. When you have lockpicking in the game, but you don't have a skill that is like upgradable that requires you to. Oh, there's more feathers. Oh my god, this was so good for feathers. Like honestly, how many bolts can we make now? 20. 25. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm hoping these bolts are like stronger and can survive. So yeah, we're gonna go to a proper dark zone now, one that's actually out of the city. We go. Is it just me or are there like more zombies? Look how many zombies there are. Loads. I feel like every time we level up, like the next time we see a group of zombies, there's like more of them available. Like every time. Jump. There's an art museum in this town which you can't go in, but it looks like it's the type of building where you would be able to go in eventually. Let's go. Go straight into the water. I keep getting distracted by like calls for help.
Look at him squirm. Quit playing games. Heads up, you're behind us. Stop that hole. Thank you. I will slay the jungle. A face on the other. God, if I can.
Survivor died. It looked like he was doing well over there. Oh, he must have nearly killed the guy. Because I only had to drop kick him once and he was down. So he nearly won the fight. Hey man, he died because he couldn't kill the guy that he was fighting. Right? And the guy that he was fighting had three zombies attacking him from behind. So, I'll be honest with you, if the survivor dies when the guy that he's fighting has like a pile of zombies also attacking him from behind, then the survivor shouldn't be called a survivor, it should be called a loser. I'll be honest with you. Like, what's going on there? Why is he dead now? Who knows? Right, so yeah, the plan today, we're going to try go through and clear every dead zone. We're looking to get all the blueprints. We'll still get blueprints from like storyline missions and stuff like that. We'll still get new safe houses from storyline missions and stuff like that, right? But we are looking to hopefully like get through all of these dark zones today and just have the whole retinue. He just fell over. It's so funny. We were looking at a zombie yesterday and the zombie's leg randomly fell off as he was walking, which made him fall over. I thought that was hilarious myself. This looks like a racetrack. We haven't been here for racing. this bit. We've been underneath. Well, we technically haven't followed underneath the overpass at all. So that'll be something. Maybe we follow along the underside of the overpass at some point in time, but I'm not sure if it's worth. Why'd you sound like there was we were still splashing in the water? Right. I don't know if that... It's marked... It's got a marker for the entrance. I don't know if that's the entrance we're going to want to go through. I feel like we want to go up onto the roof. See if the roof has an entrance on it. Right. Does the drop kick count as parkour damage? So if we put a charm on our weapon for plus 5% parkour damage, is that what that means? Like, just the drop kick? Gotta count in general for it. Oh, there's a door. But the door is not interactable. No. We can't grab onto the windows. I'm not sure there's going to be a way into the shop from up here, though. Let's have a little look. Shows the entrance is here. Ah, okay. Right. We've got loads of bolts we can use, hopefully, to take out any really strong zombies. And then maybe this whole place will actually... Sounds like there's a big guy. Yeah, there he is. While I'm crouched in this air vent, I cannot use my bow. Right. So need to wait for this guy to move like really far away from me. Should really check like around me for is this. Yeah, they're not like active. I need to like source myself. That one's moving. Need to find like somewhere to hide. I could be like up on this shelf or something, maybe. Let's kill this one. Can't grab onto the shelf. I'm gonna suspect that that's gonna be like the case across the whole shop. Like they don't want you to be up and out of the way too easily. Right, I can actually stealth kill this one. As long as I keep track of where the big guy is. There's the big guy. Right, so we're going to just go around and systematically kill as many of the zombies as we can get away with. Without engaging with that guy. Gonna see if the crossbow will actually kill. It gave me the XP. So I believe he is dead. I want to stay out of this guy's line of sight. as well. I'm hoping the crossbow bolts are actually, you know, just better at surviving being used, you know what I mean? So I can like pick them up, use them more often. The damage output from them, it's like having the shotgun but with a lot more range and accuracy than the shotgun has. So yeah, we want to clear out everything before we deal with this big guy. Alright, there's a runner over in this corner. There's a lot of zombies just chilling on the floor here. Kill this runner. I'm pretty sure the big guy doesn't come all the way over to this corner, so we should be good. Killing these two. Yeah, he's already turned away, look. Right. I'd rather kill the ones that are moving first. Right. We'll kill this runner, then we'll kill that runner, but I think some of these aisles are full of just random guys as well. Every time we're on Twitch, there's like a bot, like the first thing ever, like within the first couple of minutes, it's like a bot all the time commenting about viewers. Right, all the runners in this room are dead. Before we fight this big guy, do we kill the guys in the other room? I was gonna leave like looting until we've cleared all the zombies out, so we can just see what the loot is, like all in one go. I feel like we should probably clear the back room out. All the other zombies that are currently like crouching on the floor and stuff, they won't react to you like stealth killing one like literally right next to them, so they seem fairly close together. They seem like they, you know, they seem like they should probably make each other aware that they're being attacked, but it just doesn't. They just don't. They're like super, unless like we start making loads of combat noise, they literally don't. They don't move, they don't care, they don't do nothing. Oh. Expert manual, okay. Do we get 2? It's come up twice. Did we get 2 pages from that? Again, like we're gonna chill out for a second. I want to kill the people in the back room as well, just in case they can actually find a way through. I don't know if they can actually crawl through the vent that I'm going to crawl through. I've never bumped into a zombie in a vent, so I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 zombies right there. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this one. That one was about to stand up. It wasn't fast enough. Giving him some time to get ahead of me now. Kill this one. And hide back behind this sofa before he gets it into the open. There you go, let's see. Let's keep an eye on him. One more zombie. Right. I believe there was a zombie over here we killed, right? Right, let's get over to the far side and go up. Into the back room. We'll deal with this guy last, like we said. That's different. She was tagged to be aware about anyone trying to sneak in. So, luckily, the crossbow is so fucking strong. Fuck it, I'm not risking that one waking up. Yeah, I'm not risking any of them. Looks to me, I don't even see the bolts in the zombies. So I don't even think the bolts are even retrievable. But they do a lot of extra damage, so I'm okay with losing the bolts, considering that they like basically one-shot most things, I guess. We don't have like stealth damage multipliers or anything like that, so it's not like attacking them this way gives us any extra damage, but being stealthy and not having to fight all of these zombies all at once is definitely helpful. So that's really where we're going. Oh wait, crossbow bolts. Okay. I was wrong. Maybe they've got maybe they're just less likely to be retrievable than normal. There's gonna be a zombie in one of these lockers. I'm gonna get my axe ready. The moment we find a zombie in a locker, like, the game's on another level entirely. And I'd rather avoid it. No? It's- There's no runner. I keep scanning. I scan so I can see if they're a runner or not. That one's a runner. But we should be able to sneak up on it. When we turn our torch off. Just in case. It's one of those super aware ones. Right, we got you. We got you, Zambi. Oh, there is energy bars. I was hoping we might get some feathers. This is a hardware store, but it's a hardware store, so I would expect there wouldn't be feathers in here. But like the thing is, like these buildings have been abandoned, and birds, especially pigeons, will nest in pretty much anything, especially abandoned buildings. So this is the perfect place for pigeons for sure. So I would expect. Hey, how you doing? What's happening? How are you today? 3 zombies. Game's going well, actually. Game's going well. We've explored the entire map. We've done as many of the side quests that were available. We're now just going to go do all of the dark zones out in the world. So we're just trying to clear up. Like usually what I do when I play games is I just like explore everywhere, like before I even get into the main story, you see. So that's what we're doing now. We're just doing all the exploration stuff, clearing all of the dark zones, so we've got all the blueprints and everything, and then we'll be moving on from there. You good? Nice. Nice. Have you been playing this game? Oh, there's a room there. There's a vent here. This room is the treasure room. Oh shit. Wait, there's another... Oof, there's an even deeper, darker room. How do we get into here then? There's a door there, but it's probably blocked. Outside of that... Do I see like an air vent or anything? I don't see a different route that leads into it. Maybe this door is... It's just lockpickable. Okay. It's easy enough. Nah, I've heard about this game, but I've never played this before. Nah. That's really cool. It's really good. Intermediate. The combat's pretty good. It evolves as you get like deeper into the game. Use the phone. What do you mean? It said use on the phone then. That's weird. Why would the phone work? Oh, read. Oh, it's a treasure map. Okay. Looks familiar. It's in the this is swamp area, and then there's like maybe a sunken caravan or something in the swamp. Have I played this game before? I played the original one, but I haven't played this one before. Have I played Elden Ring? Yeah, 100%. I don't really play first person shooters. So I've played Battlefields previously. But I'm not likely to be playing the new Battlefields because I'd rather play games like this which are less shooting orientated. I would play something like Sniper Elite, though. I do like sniping games. Right, let's fight this guy. Do I shoot him with an arrow? Get my stamina back. I like to do this. But it sets him off. Yeah, that's right. He does the kick then. I need to watch out for that. He brought that on himself. I didn't do it. It's going to bring runners in though, isn't it? No. Did he die? He killed himself, right? He's dead now. Oh, feathers. There we go. That's exactly what we were looking for. Did he have a bolt in him still? No. Alright, let's loot this area then, since it's now empty. There's a harder area to come. But if we can get out the vent, the game doesn't let you shoot from the vent, which is good. Like, people are probably going to complain that you can't shoot from the vents, but I think shooting from the vents makes the game too easy. So I'm glad that we don't have to, you know, I'm glad we have to try to find a way into the room before we can actually engage in that sense. So yeah, it's gonna be about waiting for the right time to drop in. If the guy actually starts screaming at me, because there's two of them, there's such a small room, there's no escape. And we will probably end up dead just from the screaming, let alone all of the zombies that are going to jump up and start assaulting us as well. So we'll find out. It's going to be tricky. Kind of feel like since the red light is on that and that's the alarm system, kind of feel like it's, you know, a tricky thing to want to salvage because it might go off. How long have you been on streaming on Twitch? Well, this is my new account, Sniping Games. I appreciate your type. Yeah, nice. This is my new account. I used to have an old account previously called Sergeant Batshot, just general Sergeant Batshot. But I got locked out of that one just because two-step verification. I couldn't verify because my phone got shut off, and I couldn't recover my phone number. It's a long story. I've talked about it a lot in the past, but I'm not really that bothered anymore. So we started a new channel, and basically we're going to... Oh, he turned around. It's crazy. Okay. Right. We need to drop down. We need to shoot this guy in the head. I don't have a... I need to reload my crossbow first. Reload it. There we go. Right. But yeah, this is my replacement channel. My YouTube, I'm dual streaming on YouTube as well at the same time. My YouTube usually does fairly well, so we're trying to hope that Twitch can pick up and be back to where Twitch was. So there. How long have I been streaming? What time? What's the time period? It's a while. It's probably been like it's been 10 years now. I feel like it's got to have been... Could it have been 10 years that I've been streaming? Yeah. Been kind of like on and off streaming for like 10 years or so. It's been a while. Like, yeah. I just stream because it's like... I'm going to be playing games anyway. I'm gonna be playing games anyway, and if other people want to like come around and enjoy themselves, watch what we're playing, you know what I mean? Like I might as well just stream it, you know what I mean? Right, this crossbow is too overpowered. Yeah, it doesn't say that there are any. Look how many zombies there were just waiting. Alright, we can stealth kill all of these zombies now without any hassle. $10? Yo, don't joke with me. No, it's been about 10 years. It's been like on and off, because my old channel, I streamed for like 4 years on my old channel. And we had affiliates. We were, well, I don't know if like, you know, we should really talk like these details on stream because some people don't like to hear about it, but like we used to make money on Twitch back in the day. Not enough to pay the bills or anything, but it was like every now and then it'd be nice. I used to play Raid Shadow Legends and I used to like do account takeovers. I never used to charge anyone like for the help and stuff like that. So people used to like, you know, people used to appreciate the me helping the community out, and they would give us, you know, subs and stuff like that. So it was all right. I never asked for anything. I always just look. Our camouflage like immediately disappears. So do I have any future plans with Twitch? Like kind of a career making and earning? Yeah, hopefully. I'm like super casual with it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be here streaming every day anyway. Like, it doesn't really matter if people like, you know, I would prefer, realistically, I would prefer that we just get a big enough audience that the ad revenue is like, you know, decent. That's all I really care about, because I don't really like the idea that other people have to pay, you know. Oh, there we go, beast mode. Oh, that's gonna be this room cleared out real easy. Any other zombies about? There zombies? No? So yeah, the subs, like early on the subs help because like you don't have a big audience, the ad revenue doesn't really add up to a lot, right? But then it's like once you get to a certain point, the subs are like obsolete. Right, once you get to a certain point. So like early on the subs help, but like I said, I'm not really like, I don't ever expect that streaming is going to pay my bills. That's why I'm always going to still be like working, right? So I work, then I finish work, I come home, I start my streaming. Like if streaming gets to a point, sorry, I'm kind of talking and try not to lose my trail of thought, but I will catch up with the chat like eventually. So if you're responding to anything I'm saying, don't think that anything that I'm saying along the way has anything to do as a response to what you're saying. Just let me finish what I'm saying. I'm just saying this just in case. So just let me finish what I'm saying and then I'll catch up with the chat and then I'll give you like extra points and stuff like that from there, if that's acceptable. So yeah, try not to like interrupt my trail of thought by responding to the chat constantly, if you understand that. My bolt fell into the ground, but it would have let me get my bolt back there. Right, anyway, I think I've finished my trailer for. I think you get the rough idea. Like at some point in time the ad revenue becomes more valuable than the subs, and also then it's like, again, I don't really agree with the people having to pay. And I know a lot of people don't like the ads, but the ads, you know what I mean? The ads are basically like, the way that you would earn money on the streaming. Really, that's where most of the money comes from. Yeah, I'm just streaming for fun, and I'm trying to enjoy just playing the games. I'm trying to just play games I enjoy playing now, because I'd usually like start playing a game and I would lock in to that game and I'd be like, well, I have to play this game because I started playing it. But nowadays I'm like, if I'm not enjoying the game, why am I still playing it? You know what I mean? I need to play games that I enjoy playing, because other people will enjoy watching me enjoy the game. I guess it works a lot better in that sense. So that's really where we're going to be focusing in the future, hopefully. Yeah, I don't see why not. We've got a list. If you scroll down on the channel, there's a list of upcoming games. You can suggest games to me as well that you might like seeing, and we can add them to the list if I've got them available already. There are a few more we could add to that list as well. I think I might do Sniper Elite after this one, because I really want to get back into doing Sniper Elite. It was the first game that I streamed, actually, so really would like to get back into doing one of those at some point. Sorry, I'm getting too far behind on chat, aren't I? That's a good thought, but do you know how to make your followers increase and to get popular among the people? I have a suggestion for you then. The first thing you have to keep in mind is the channel reputation. Your channel must be attractive towards the people. You have the colourful things in that. I have artwork and stuff like that already made up from my previous channel. I just haven't got around to like adding it back to this one, you know what I mean? So I already got that type of stuff done, so I don't really need help in that respect. Okay, let's I've also got other people. I've got people that actually, oh wait, they go dull when I clear them, and then they light back up when they go yellow again when they've got resources back in them, right? I assume. What time is it anyway? We got 5 minutes and it's night time, so we should probably run to here. Should probably run to this station. So we're gonna just run past the dark zone and try to get to the safe house. I'm ignoring that civilian. I'm not interested in saving civilians. I need to save myself right now. Yeah. I'm also not looking to, like, I'd rather attract an audience of people that are my age-ish, you know what I mean? So I kind of want to keep it so that it looks more professional, I guess, rather than, I don't want to, like, make it, I don't know, like too brightly colored and stuff like that. Maybe that'll like not attract. Maybe the adults will. I don't know. Do people even actually look down your channel when they're on the stream? Do they even look at it? I'm not sure. So again, I'm not really. I usually just like see how things go, and if there's like something that seems to fit the channel, we'll work with it and see how it goes. I'm just open-minded, but it's tricky because I'm kind of like super casual, so it kind of like doesn't help. It doesn't help sometimes how casual I can be with stuff. I got wait until nighttime. I accidentally clicked wait until nighttime. That's terrible. Yeah, I'll try to make the channel like when you come onto the channel. I do feel like you should like set it up. Saying like too many times. I feel like you should set up your channel so that if people do scroll down, there's actually something interesting to look at. I do believe that though. So yeah, I just gotta work on some stuff really, and decide. I gotta decide personally what I want or how I want it to look. That's the thing. The big decision making for me that I always fall down on is like how long it takes me to make a decision about something. like I said, in the meantime, we're going to be still streaming, and like we're gonna just continue trying to be the best that we can be. Really, that's it. Until we decide. Oh, I can just grab the top of the building with no real hassle. Oh, where's the door to this place? Oh, it's down below me here. Right, sneak in. Right. Right, that's a screamer. He's in a straitjacket. So, like, he can't attack you, but what he does do is... it's really loud. That's fat. It's a fat runner. It's either a fat runner or it's a... or it's a bloaty. If it's a bloaty, I don't want to go anywhere near it. I don't know if I can kill a bloaty with stealth kills, because I expect he would just explode. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this one. Right, I don't think it was a bloaty, I think it was just a runner. Gotta keep hiding from the screamer and then slowly pick it off. Slowly pick it off anything else in the room. I'd love to do some work for you. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything to be done, to be honest with you. And like I said, it takes me too long to decide on what I actually want when it comes to that type of stuff. So I think like when it comes down to like doing work for me, it'd just be a nightmare. Like honestly. You should save yourself the hassle. I'm too indecisive. Let's kill this one. There's one more runner. But I think they're facing me. Actually, they're not facing me. Actually, they're not facing me at all. Let's kill the runner then. Right. We didn't even have our torch on. That's terrible. I appreciate the offer. But I haven't really decided on how I want anything to look. Like I said, I've got the old artwork I could use for my old streams, my old page, like, but at the moment I haven't decided. Like I said, I used to use this stuff in my old page and I still haven't decided whether I want to put it on my new page or not. That's exactly what I mean by how indecisive I can be. Oh shit, I forgot that we had that weapon equipped. We've got one crossbow bolt back so far out of all the crossbow bolts we've shot. Fuses. It said wiring, but it said fuses. Stealth kill. think that was the last one anyway. No. Maybe not. Right. It's everything. Everything. There's an investigation point outside. I'm not sure that they actually even lead to anything. It's hard to say. There's another investigation point. I think that's further into this building though, rather than outside. Maybe you have to get the one outside first. Let's grab all the items in here first. I think if these places like become like filled with zombies immediately at the start of the outbreak, like they'd still be pretty... They'd still have quite a lot of stuff in them, right? Right. Gonna pop out and see this investigation point outside first. It's in this other building. Is this other building part of... I think this other building's actually part of... So we're going to go down into the basement? And then come back up into the other half of the building? Possibly? It's maybe how this is going to go. Can't see anything, but there is an air vent here. Surely... No? Bypasses? Goes... around the other way, okay. Why would you have two air vents that lead... Why would you have two exits for the same air vent in the same room? Is that even normal? Doesn't seem likely to me. Right. One of these is a zombie, if not both. So... The one's got their head chopped off, though. Okay, maybe none. Maybe none, then. Medium lockpick. Okay, open. Take key. Key. For something. Probably to get us out of this room. You get like a locked door leading into the room. We didn't even try the door. I'm assuming the door's locked, and then it'll be like, use key to get out. It's usually the case, actually. Some fuel, maybe? 2 lots of fuel, nice. Open the door. Reinforcement. Wait, we can just... Okay, as the shaft we can do reinforcement. I guess, okay. That makes sense. We know what that is. Electronic parts. Batteries, okay, yeah. Right. That feels like that's it. But... There's like... Investigation point. Maybe... We have to check the one... side out. Come on, game. The fuck, like? Clearly kicked him 3 fucking times. He's not dead, but... he fell on top of another zombie. Zombies are down. Stamina is out. Couldn't time it more perfectly. Make sure that we loot everything. Because the last thing we want is to run out of resources. Ever. So... all the zombies in the general vicinity have, like, been dealt with. Lockpick this easy. We have to clear all the zombies away from that side building to see if we can't get ourselves in there. There's nothing in there. Crazy. Okay, game. Fair. I mean, alright. My axe broke. At least I didn't shoot my, Why didn't you just go to the other axe then, game? I hate that it changes when your axe... when your melee weapon breaks, it changes to your ranged weapon. It's like, if you're trying to attack someone, and your melee weapon breaks mid-swing, then you're going to, like... shoot your gun, and then that's going to attract all the zombies to you. It's kind of annoying. Got a zombie there, but... someone just attacked me? How did I lose health? Don't want to set him off because he could explode. Right. Search you. Right, have we cleared everything? Oh, he broke his leg. His leg fell off as he tried to stand low. You're dead. Right. How do we get in here then? Do we jump up on top? Is one of these doors accessible? Doesn't look it. He explodes afterwards, which means it's gonna spawn runners. Where are they? There they are. Want to make sure that they go. Yeah, I realise both my weapons are broken at the worst possible time, but hey, here we go. How about modify? I like the fire one because it works really well. So I'll take the fire one. Oh, we got avalanche, slaughterer, base damage, elemental damage up, bleed on crits, toxic on crits. I don't feel like zombies bleeding. Like zombies bleeding doesn't feel like it's really that likely to be good, right? Right. I don't know where the third runner went, but you're better off standing and fighting. Oh, there's the third runner. You're better off standing and fighting than trying to flee them. Because they're faster than you and they can attack you while you're moving. The normal zombies can't attack you while you're moving, so... You know, there's like a big thing. I don't know where the guy exploded, but he didn't drop anything. Up against this wall, there isn't like a hidden air vent. We can get up on top, there's a car. Ah, there we go. There's a hatch in the ceiling. I don't see any zombies. There is a zombie. I don't want to set the gas cans off. So yeah, I'm not swinging my weapon around in here. Okay. I can just grab the stuff through the boot. I don't even have to open it. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. That's not how that's supposed to work. Right, currently unpowered. We've got all the electricity in this room powered up. Right, we can open the doors. Like the shutter doors here. I've never seen anything come out of these boxes. We can break them, but they don't... It's not like they've got their loot boxes or anything like that. Currently unpowered read. Mr. Franz, the boss kettle caused a short circuit again. I need to leave the workplace and go over to the gas station and pick up a new fuse. Oh, we picked up a fuse already. After all, the boss can't be kept waiting for his tea. Okay, that was the investigation point. So, currently unpowered. So basically you would have to go into the dark zone to find the fuse to power this back up. So probably open all the shutters. Like if we hit that, it opens the shutters, but the door now, currently unpowered. Wait, there's another interaction here? No. It's an interaction here then. Opens all the shutters, we know this. Get out. Oh no, we're good. With the beast mode come in handy at exactly the right time here. I can see a runner over there. Just didn't want to get involved with this, I guess. Like the noise and all the runners bursting out of the office and going beast mode, they'd probably just like called in a million runners. Did we knock anyone down there? No. I like to loot everyone. Don't like to have a runner just chilling, waiting for me. So I would go out of my way and get rid of it, but I think we're good. Let's grab all of the extra stuff now. Antibiotics. Bracelet, electrical parts. One of those UV torches, a window breaker. It's purple, it's not gold. And then damage booster, legendary damage booster. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Right, this area's clear. The extra stuff is clear. Let's move on to the next one. It's over there. They used to dim out when we cleared them. I doubt it's already refilled. It's I doubt it's already refilled on its resources already. It seems unlikely to be the case. Let's go back up. Nice. How's this going? Oh, God's sake. Right. Yeah, wait, let's go up. And let's go down. We went onto the freeway and we ran all the way along the freeway previously as part of our exploring the map. And then we basically... You know, I like the idea that we can get up on top of these buildings. What happened there? Kind of just slid. Kind of just slid along the rail and fell off. Right. It's that building over there. Nice. This one's got swinging bars. Okay. This is it. This is the building. Going through the event. Yeah, just easier. They don't care about the torch, but I think if you shine the torch on them for too long, because they do get twitchy. Like the longer your torch is shining on them. If you shine your torch on them for too long, they get twitchy. And they will eventually just like get up. Whether they're immediately aware that you're there because of the torch, like being the thing that they're starting to pay attention to, or not, I don't know, but... I kind of didn't want to do a lockpick while there were zombies around, but it's not going to make any noise. So we're good. Right, let's go through. There you go, right, that's the text message I'm waiting for. Right. Let's get this guy. These are probably my favorite part of the game because you can be stealthy. So I like that there's like, you could be stealthy or you could just like come into this like guns blazing, whatever. Like you can play this any way you want, but it's like I can take my time, I can enjoy doing the stealth. I mean, I don't have to, but it's part of it and I can do it. So it's like my favorite part of the game, just chilling, slowly wiping out all these zombies without them even knowing that I'm here. So good. Nice. My bolt didn't drop. I'm not so worried too much about these bolts, getting these bolts back. If we get a bolt back, that's really good. But if we don't get one back, I mean, it's not a big loss. It like killed a strong zombie. Like one-shot a really strong zombie and saved us the hassle of having to possibly sneak attack it. If I can sneak attack those guys without too much hassle, I'm definitely going to still do the sneak attacks there. But most of the time we're going to be trying to if it seems like a really awkward area full of zombies and stuff like that, these are supposed to be harder, higher level dark zones, look. So this here, there isn't an event that leads into it. That event is too small for a person to fit in, so don't even suggest it. Right, here we go. Kill this guy. I might camouflage. Oh shit. At least these two zombies know I'm here. Let's move them back into a corner. Right. Did any other zombies become aware of our presence? Possibly not. Let's continue looking around first. I should probably deal with all the zombies before I loot, but you know, might as well loot as we go along. We've got to give the zombies a chance, right? I hear squelchy noises. Maybe there's a bloaty. Haven't seen a bloaty in a building before. So the likelihood is low, but you never know. You never know. A bloaty in such a confined space would be really, really, really hard to deal with. So I would not be looking forward to that. Would not be looking forward to the... I'm not done, zombie. Seriously, zombies. You guys. Full of pranks, aren't you? Right, there was another area. I'm not sure how accessible it is, because it looked like it had there's like an air vent with a piece of wood still blocking the outside, right, the other side of it. Right, but it's gonna, we haven't come across the blueprint yet, so yeah, we're moving into the warehouse section of this building now. Oh, it looks huge though, doesn't it? Is that outside? It's possibly still inside. There's a lights. There's a flickering light there. That's got to be inside. This building looks pretty big. What are we looking at in terms of zombies? There's one there. There's one here, one there. There's one there. Yeah, but where are you there? Right. There's a runner there, but I want to kind of... I don't have to kill everything. I want to kind of kill this runner first. So I want to make sure that I get... the runner. Anything that's in between me and the runner goes down. Let's go up the stairs. Like they can randomly move really fast sometimes. Fuck off. Right. Are they coming up? Looks like they were coming up, but they've changed their mind and they've gone back down. And they're all awake now, so we might as well just go down. Deal with them. Two more zombies dealt with. Well, we killed the runner. The reason why we ran upstairs is to separate ourselves from the runner, so that we can actually help, you know, work on dealing with the runner quickly. So Do they all keep randomly moving super fast to close the gap? That might be all of them. It's pretty silent now. That's the guy we kicked off the top floor. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think there's any more down here. Go to stealth mode, just in case. I'm starting to hear like zombies breathing again. I don't think there are any left down here. So glad like we don't have to keep, you know, using batteries on our torch and everything. That would just be annoying. We do have a different torch though. Nice, let's go. No, nothing? Let's go then. Where are we going? Nope, I can just scan for resources. I don't have to actually physically look in all the corners. Hard. It's definitely a zombie. Let's go in. There's a room above as well, because there's another like a sneak point where you can sneak through to a different area again. Come on, zombie. He's got a torch though. Normally the corpses with torches by them aren't zombies, right? But yeah, it looks suspicious, but as I said, zombies usually don't have those torches by them. The torch is usually from like a survivor who lost his final stand or something. His or her actually, they're not like all the survivors. I say survivor, like I said, I keep saying survivor because that's the word they use for them, but they're dead. So they're clearly not a survivor, are they? Yeah, nothing in there. Perfume. It's a luxury item, we can sell it. Okay, well, this room wasn't really... It was where the prize that we're looking for was in this room, so it's not exactly like a dud room or anything, but there wasn't a blueprint in this one. It was only a cosmetic item. Although they do have like bonus skills and stuff on the cosmetics. Right. Intermediate manual, nice. There's a... I'd say there's a latch on the floor, but this latch isn't accessible. Maybe something to do with the rest of the building. I feel like we haven't finished this building yet, which is probably right. There is a room upstairs, like I said. We still have to explore, and there might be another door that we could open. Nope, not in this corner, and not here. So we've opened that door. The only thing left to really check out is upstairs then, in this extra room. Up here. Yep, there's a little vent that leads into another room there. This runner was like disappearing and reappearing. Like a ghost runner. He's at the coffee machine. He's was making his boss a cup of coffee. Like, oof. This guy had a really bad time. His legs detached and ran off down his air vent. I mean, you know you're gonna have a hard time when your legs detach and run off down an air vent without you. Because you're like, look man, I needed those. Those were my walking legs. Crazy though. I like how these air vents, it's not like you can break into them, but it's like they still have the inside of an air vent actually, you know, rendered behind them as well. Go to you. Just so you know, the guys with the straitjackets, the screamer zombies, are considered to be on the same level as the big huge bulky guy that we killed in the first one. The great big bulky guy that's clearly a boss monster, like, was literally like the same. It's the same level of zombie as the guys in the straitjacket that don't attack you. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. So you might be like, well, in the last one you had a big bulky zombie to fight. It's kind of like a boss monster. So what happened there? And the actual answer... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So the event just leads back into this area where we started. So we have finished. We have finished then, by the looks of it. We've got the prize, so yeah, definitely finished in that sense. There's another one right here. Do we go for this one or this one? Let's go for this one. We've got 6 hours. I think we should go for this one because it's right next to us. It's right next to a... sometimes it's a bit janky. Just go to the roof. You can run across between the buildings better. And check out what's inside this crane, maybe. Just because. Oh, look at this. Okay. It's not bad. There was a ladder. Lets you climb back up and get onto this, I'd say, easier. But then I, like, nearly fall off it. So, was it easier? Who knows? There's a... Wait, where did this zombie come from? Why are you up here? How did you get up here, mate? We managed to jank him into an awkward position where he wasn't able to get up, and the game's just like, he can't get up, he's dead. So, yeah. Maybe it works like that sometimes. Ooh, it's a bit of a jump. Can we grab that? Come on, guy. You can kick off the wall and get that little bit of extra height. Oh, it randomly does grab it. Crazy. Guy's crazy. I'd like to have faith in this guy, that he can do this jump. There you go. We have faith. It was a leap of faith. and we took it, and it paid off. I like all these like little extra areas we can look in. Is there a quick way over? That building there has a zip line on it. It's a little bit of extra running, but I think we get... Also, if we want to get some ammo, the building... There's a building near here that has soldiers on it. Get off the roof, mate. Bye! Right. Zombies decided they didn't want to fly off the roof, so had to teach them a lesson. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, this building here. Bye. Oh, you hit the corner of that roof there, look, there's a big splat all over it. He just splats across the roof. Really? Where did you come from? Hey, where did you go? He left a leg and a hand. His leg and his hand fell off on the way down. Crazy, okay. Right. He's got to be close. There's two. I should be able to grab this guy straight away. Right. We're not messing around. Runner there in the corner. Let's go to them. The other guy is going to stand in that corner and be a nuisance, but he turns to follow any noise, so we can kick the wall that's by him and he'll actually turn him for us. But he's actually moving. He is actually moving. There's a guy there in the corner. I don't know if this guy comes... No, he doesn't come all the way up here, so we're good. I didn't see this guy, actually. I saw this guy. There's another guy on the right here. Oh no, it's just a fluffy chair, I guess. Fluffy chair for the win. It made me think it was a zombie. So the fluffy chair wins that one, right? This one isn't facing the door, but the other screamer does come and face him. So right, this is not the same room. Right, this runner killed this guy who killed this zombie with the ranger's axe. So there's still people around trying to loot the areas for resources, but like all these areas are just so heavily populated with zombies, like it's crazy. I feel like the zombie situation is getting worse. The more like higher level we get, the more zombies there seems to be. Under this table. Nice. That one worked out. Yeah, right. I can see that the screamer doesn't come all the way over here. So we should be good. Let's sneak through. Let's kill both these guys before we loot. Dealt with. Dealt with. See, difficulty of a game doesn't matter if you can one-shot them while in stealth mode, because you just learn to get really good at stealth. And you'll never have to worry about the difficulty, how big or how hard the zombies are. Although the boss monsters you're still gonna have to fight the way they want you to fight them. But like yesterday, we did the Jaeger, right? And we would chase the Jaeger around, and we shot the Jaeger loads with the shotgun, and she was like, unless it like saves how much health they have, that'd be kind of weird, right? Like, oh, people probably don't want to like fight these bosses over and over and over again, so when you die and you go back to fight them a second time, they're gonna have the HP that they had left over from when you fought them previously. It doesn't seem likely, right? But we accidentally threw one of the UV torches on the floor and then shot her, and she literally died, like one shot. Maybe because she was in the UV light. The UV light does make them more vulnerable to damage. So I could see that. But that vulnerable? We put like 8-9 shots into her with the shotgun on the previous run. And it didn't bother her at all. Or it didn't seem to, well, she didn't die, at least, you know what I mean? So. And then we'd like accidentally drop the UV light on the floor, kick her off a ledge, and then shotgun her once, and she's like done. She's done. It was like, she can't be that easily killed, right? She can't be that easily killed. Right, I thought I'd take advantage of that. I'm glad that you can actually shoot through that gap. It's so good when like the actual terrain hitboxes are the actual size of the terrain, and that the gaps in it can be used for your advantage. So good. Not every game would be that generous. They'd just be like, no, there's a makeshift door here. It counts as a full door. Right. There's an item downstairs, it's saying. Just one item. It's probably outside. There's 2 items down below me here. I don't think we're gonna have like a downstairs or like any more areas. I think this area where we are now is probably gonna be it. Nice. Open. Right. Nothing. Money. No, there's a runner in the corner. Right, was that it then? There's no way through that door. There's no way it ends up in the top. This one can't be opened, but I'm probably able to. Someone killed that one. There's an event panel on the floor. Oh, you can go down. Can we go up? Nope. We can go down now. Maybe there is. What is that? What is that though? Tape. It says duct tape on it. Perfume. Right, so there's like 5 zombies in my vicinity. He's not coming down towards me. He's going up and away. Right, this area doesn't lead into where he is either. So, gotta get through this. Anyone else in the room? Right. Kill this guy. There's items below me again, so it's maybe even a 3rd floor down. A 3rd layer. That'd be crazy. But these areas can be pretty big. Always full of always just full of loads of valuables and stuff, so. There you go. It's like, like I will stealth kill pretty much anything. I'll get into any like situation or corner I could get into to take advantage of it. Right. I think we can definitely sneak in. Right, so I might have to shoot this guy. I don't think he comes in this room. Oh, he does. I don't have to shoot him then. Okay. I stealthed him so hard he became part of the wall. That was a different stealth kill than normal. What was it? Like a reactory stealth kill or something? Never seen him stealth kill like smash their head into a wall. I feel like smashing their head into a wall would kind of make it noise, which is kind of the opposite. The opposite of being stealthy, right? I love that they jerk when you shine your torch on them, but I also hate it at the same time. Anyone else like that? Crazy, right? Stop jerking when I look at you, you annoying asshole. There we go, another one down. Try to see if there are any items to be looted. A beginner's manual 2, perfect, right. because we still have some blueprints that require level 1 manuals at the moment, so really helps to find those as well. Any excess ones you have, it gives you 2 at a time, because every time you find one, you'll end up with 2. So you can either upgrade 2 of your blueprints, or you can use 2 pages to craft an intermediate page. Right, I want to kill you. I want to jump back over. I mean, I could shoot him, but I kind of want to... I'll kill this zombie, I'll hide in that corner, then when he walks into the room, he won't see me, because I'm like a shadow, right? And then I'll sneak up behind him. Let's see how long he stays. He stays there long enough for me to sneak up on him before he turns around. So I think... Oh wait, I made noise. I drew his attention. Nope. Right, we're in our hiding spot. Do you think this will be successful? I got my bow out. I got my bow out ready. Just in case it's not. Right. Now we're successful. Right, we got stuck in the corner. We had to jump to get over the table. The table wasn't letting us walk over it. So I had to jump, and then obviously any noise, these guys are perceptive to any noise at all. Like I said, you can kick the wall like that, and they'll turn if they're the other side of the wall, because you scan, you see them the other side of the wall. You kick the wall, and maybe kicking the wall doesn't work, but attacking it with your axe will cling on the wall, and they'll turn to face where the sound was, which means then you can come through a door the opposite side and just stealth kill them. It's what I do. I do that quite often, so want to avoid that guy, because that guy might be a zombie and I can't stealth kill him while he's down. There's an expert manual right here on the sofa, just chilling. Okay. Open the elevator and go down another layer. That's crazy. Okay. This place is huge. There's a blueprint, I think, in that room there. You can break the door by attacking it, but to be honest with you, there's a zombie there in that corner. Is there one over here? No. Why did they hunch up on the floor? Beginner manual, nice. Like in the corners, there's a perfectly good sofa over here. Shit. Is my alarm gonna go off and wake this guy up? It's like you were sneaking up on him and it's like beep beep. Oh shit. Sorry. Right, sorry, I got a message saying that something I sent out didn't arrive on eBay, so I'm going to just quickly deal with that. I just responded, so new request. They send the same person by two? They didn't get either of them? Right, I'll have to double check. I don't have the time to deal with that while I'm streaming, so I'm not going to bother right now. So, sorry guys, just a little bit of an interruption. Yeah. Right, anyway, let's get back into it. There's a zombie there in the corner. There's a zombie here. That sound, because there's like your watch goes off about it becoming nighttime, and then after like there were more zombies in here now randomly. I didn't realise I had that weapon out still. Are there any other zombies now, randomly? Where did that guy come from? The game has decided that this place now randomly has more zombies in it because it's nighttime. And these things should be exempt from daytime nighttime cycles. They shouldn't have more zombies in them because it's nighttime. It doesn't make any sense. But you know, if that's what it's gonna do, that's what it's gonna do. We'll deal with the more zombies. I have no idea. Yeah, he came out that event. So it's definitely a bonus zombie that we weren't expecting. But that means that we're going to have to watch out for other zombies spawning through the vents as well. So you can normally be pretty safe in the knowledge that if you've cleared this place out, it's going to be pretty clear. You don't have to worry about it anymore, but by the looks of it, it's possible now as we're leaving, we'll have to make sure that we are like properly clear. We can't just like run through the next area. Oh, it's a big guy. It's a big guy, right. I want to clear. He can't get into this route, into this elevator though. So I'll be honest with you, like, he won't be able to get in here. We could just keep slapping him in this doorway. He might be able to cause us some grief though. I'm gonna turn the light off so we can see his scan. He only hides there. He's not really hiding. And then he comes back across to where we are. Right. There's a zombie right here watching the door, but he's not going to react to us. I'm gonna let this guy go to the right. And then we're going to get this zombie here. There. Now we go in the room. Kill this zombie. Hide behind these crates now. Then we'll kill that one. So we're going to just slowly work around this guy, clearing the zombies that are in the rooms. If we get into a fight and make some noise, I do not believe that the volatiles outside are going to be able to react to us in any way, shape or form. I do believe that they'll stay outside. Kill this guy. Wait for him to come back. When he comes past us, we'll kill this guy. We'll get back behind this box. Then we'll try to scout out the rest of the room. Here we go. Kill this guy. We're probably being overly cautious. But I'd rather be overly cautious than reckless, you know, so... That guy's dead. There's a zombie there. You'd think that would make noise. That would draw the zombie's attention, right? He's got his smartphone. This game was like the zombie apocalypse in this world happened before smartphones were a thing, though, right? These guys have got some pretty modern looking smartphones going on. Or was it? I feel like 2015. Do we have like slim smartphones by then, or were we still on like, you know, the flip phones? Okay, manuals. Oh, no. Not allowed to pick up that manual, apparently. I guess we just take it as a loss. There's no way of picking it up because it's got a piece of terrain over it. A cosmetic piece of terrain is over it. You know how we can't search zombies that are in a bush because the bush stops you from seeing the zombie. We cannot pick that manual up. It's probably just a bad placement. It's fine. I think we probably... No, they didn't both die. Seriously? Is that accurate enough to be able to shoot them in the head? Over the box? Right, I think that's all the zombies, but I'll move down to that corner to double check. Definitely not all the zombies. I gotta just like see if we can't drop enough explosives there to just like blow him up. I don't think there's enough explosives in here for it, but let's swap into a gun. Oh man, couldn't have come at a better time. Seriously. Couldn't have come at a better time. Okay. There we go. We were gearing up for big fights. Oh my god. Seriously? Hey, they were playing poker and they left all their money on the table. Dumbasses. Alright, it's my money now. I feel Oh hey, what happened to all of you guys? This guy has a big... Who put a bunch of arrows into this guy at the office? Why is this guy completely obliterated with arrows? Nice, composite bow. And literally this woman that was here. Wait, is that a zombie though? Zombie CEO, the new game. That's what it was. She killed the zombie CEO. Let's see. I feel like he should have like he should have like oh, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Shit. Oh god. No, a clipboard. Clipboard, right? He should have a clipboard in his hand. Alright. Wasn't really that scary, mate. No, mate. The reason why these guys like die to one hit when I drop kick them is because we're over leveled, I guess. I think it's because we're over leveled. I just happened to turn the corner and I saw the edge of him. I was gonna like try stealth kill the one zombie, and then I noticed that he was watching it. So I like backed away, but it was close enough. It was close enough that the prompt for him to like, because sometimes there are zombies in this game that are like there specifically for like a jump scare purpose, and like you can't interact with these zombies until they fulfill their jump scare, you know what I mean? So you kind of just end up having to allow them to jump scare so you can actually then just kill them, even though you see them beforehand. If you're lucky, you like get an angle on them and just happen to see them. Alright, was there a quick way out of this place? Maybe. Right, it's dark. It's nighttime. Where I want to be is over there. Not far away. Want to make sure I don't run into a volatile. Yeah, that's where I want to be. It's a volatile right there. Right, he shouldn't be able to chase me. This has got blue light all over it. Yeah, we're in the UV light. We're safe. Right. Oof. Up high. We're up high, guys. Don't look down. This is where the bedding and everything is. I'm just looking to see. Usually it restocks your resources here. Right. Success. We're going to pop the toilet quickly, so bear with me, guys. Give me a moment. But we'll continue going around the map and clearing out these bits of the Alright, we're back. We're back, guys. Let's continue with our journey across the map, clearing out all of these dead zones. Right, what are we looking at? I'd like to fix my axe. Probably do with making some more arrows, right? We can make 24. There we go. We're right back where we started in consideration. We can make spaz decoys. I don't know if I care too much about making like decoys and these landmines. I keep throwing them down to like place like for a zombie to deal with, but then it keeps like, if I go over there we can get some ammo from human people. Because there's like loads of soldiers up on top of this building, specifically right here. So if we get on top of this silo, we can get some human kills for some ammo, if we really want. The guns seem really, really underpowered though, compared to the bows. So the game is definitely geared more towards like more stealthy, like bows and melee combat. It's definitely geared a lot more towards melee combat. Right, the Fast and the Fortunate side quest. You know what? Let's do that one. Let's do that one. And then we'll get back to doing this. We'll do this one then. And then that's this part of the map done. Dealt with. We'll move over then to this part, the Vale, where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 to do. That should be easy enough. And then that's it. That's it. That'll be all the dead zones, dark zones, whatever you want to call them, on this half of the map. And with this race being done, that'll be one less. I landed on top of the zombie and just crumpled him to the ground. It's funny. I love it. Oh, I can already tell that it's one of these areas. Is there a big zombie? There is. Is there only the one? There is only the one. Let's see if we can stealth kill her. Oh, something could be coming behind. Oh shit, seriously? I think one of the flaming zombies knocked me and I didn't see that my health was like slowly depleting because of the fire. We tried to like move out of the way of the... We could hear the gas tank was like on its way ready to pop. But we couldn't move far enough, fast enough to get out of the range of that as well. So yes, unfortunate. But, you know, this shit happens. Oh god, really? That guy slapped me as I landed. That guy was like rolling it up. I'm like on my way down and he's like rolling up his fist. He's just waiting. I like how nippy we feel now. We feel like we accelerate pretty fast, we jump really well. Like, every time you level up, your parkour skill increases. So your run speed, your jump height, all of your stuff like improves. It's pretty cool. I can hear something big though. This area always sounds like there's like something big. Unlucky mate, unlucky. Right. Who knows? Let's do this race then. Let's have a little go. What we got? 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I don't know the route yet, so it will be a blind run. If we can get 2:10 on the first run on a blind run, that'd be great. If not, like all the other races, we'll just do it again. We've only ever done each race twice so far. I feel like that went fairly smoothly actually, considering these gates can be janky and actually slow you down. So I'm glad we managed to skip through those. Knock that guy over. Try not to hit too many zombies because you never really know how long the course is going to be. So I do have all the like car toughness upgrades and the fuel upgrades. I mean, the fuel's not going to be a problem when we're doing this race. Imagine you did the race and they didn't give you enough fuel to finish the race. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? You actually have to have the the actual skill for more fuel efficiency to actually be able to finish the race. That'd be crazy. I knew going through rather than around was a risky choice. Might not make 2 minutes 10 with that tree. Two. Just missed gold, right? Just missed gold? Silver, yeah. 2 seconds, mind. Considering we hit a tree.
You're too good, mate. The lads felt you were getting a little boring. Come back to see me. It's time for the grand prize.
He's gonna just kill you, right? He's gonna try kill us. Someone has to have a fighting arena as well, right? The Thunderdome. Let's bring the Thunderdome in. You gotta like fight hordes of zombies. And or also other people. Be tricky. I think without over leveling we should probably do well. Nice. Splat. I like how it seems to have the same zombies like in the same places all the time. They're preset to be there for the race, like. Coming up, we've got one where we do a 90-degree turn into a greenhouse. Yeah, we skipped the tree this time. It's coming up. The greenhouse is just around the corner. Here it is. Nice, smooth transition into the greenhouse. Shit. Stuck on a rail. Respawn. Well, we're not going to make our gold now, sadly. That's annoying. Okay, for the first time, we're going to have to do a race more than twice. What was it? We're nearly, even though we got stuck on that rail, and we had to, like, it didn't even let us respawn the first time I tried to respawn. I feel like if the first respawn didn't fail, we could have even still made the time on that. The first respawn didn't work and I had to hold my square down again for another 5 seconds to get the respawn to go off. And that was like literally the 5 seconds that we lost. Trying to avoid ramming into zombies on purpose. We have crash efficiency, so we can drive into the zombies. It's not that big a problem. I don't think the car's going to blow up. I think we probably could. There's enough zombies along the route that we probably could get the car to explode. Come on, game. We can just cancel the base, right? Cancel the race. We got stuck. We got stuck again. So with all the zombies like spawning in front of the car, the game's like, nope, your car's gonna start off at half health. Screw you, buddy. Can you do this on half health? You're playing brutal difficulty anyway. You can deal with a car having half health, surely. Considering whether or not cars actually have less health in brutal. That guy exploding should call in some runners, but they're probably going over there where he exploded rather than spawning anywhere near me, so I don't think they're going to be able to... The runners are faster than cars, because they jump on the cars and they attack the cars. So, you think you can outrun one on foot? That's crazy. You're going to have to stand and fight. Even if you've got one hit worth of health left, you're going to have to stand and fight. You can't run away. They don't give you enough time to heal. Perfect. I'd say nearly perfect. We did knock into something, but it didn't slow us down. So perfect transition into the greenhouse. Avoid the rail. Perfect. Okay, it's looking good then. I don't think there's anything else that can get in our way. Kylian McRae. Kylian McRae. I love that. Okay. That's a reference to Colin McRae, the rally driver. Oh god. How old am I? How old am I? Colin McRae Rally was probably one of the best rally games ever made. Hands down. I don't think anyone can dispute that.
Something's off.
Fuck off. Fucking zombie piece of shit. Stomp. Right. New guns? Nice. Get my bolts back? No. My gold? Nope. Didn't get my bolt back. There's a guy in the bush. Did the guy die in the bush? I'm not seeing a marker for the guy. There was a third guy, right? There he is. Can't pick his gun up because it's in the bush. There it is. Right, we found it. Let's scrap them because, you know, we want to scrap them. That's fine. It's composite bow. Don't think we need that composite bow. Don't need this machete. I'll keep this axe though. I like the axes. Again, like no bolts back. Managed to save this guy. There we go. Are we nice? We're nice. We saved a guy. I mean, we didn't have to. But we did. Look how nice we are. Okay, we're straight into the next dark zone. We are going to be jumping through that gap there by the looks of it. There are 2 screamers. Is that one they're gonna move? He is, right. I wanted to see if he was gonna move first before I came in, because he's not gonna, well, hopefully he's not gonna be able to see me here on the shelf. Oh, should not have my light turned on. Oh, he can see me here on the shelf. I guess I am at eye level. That's a runner. I just don't want to fuck with the runner from the front. You know what I mean? I'll deal with the runner. I wish we could like move. I wish we could like grab them and move them. That way we can move like into a corner a little better. Like out, just move them just a touch out of line of sight. Rather than being like pretty close to being in line of sight, you know? So, right. I'm wondering if there's like another way through. Apparently not. I guess we just shoot this guy through. Use the bow and shoot him in the knee, right? Otherwise we have to like sneak up in front of them, and they're usually pretty good at the runners, especially the ones standing up. They're really good at noticing you, so you know, best case scenario, we just shoot in the leg and it goes down. Let's pick that up. No, nothing really interesting there. We're just looking at it. Search you. Wait, my bolt is in the wall here. Oh, that's the problem with it, I guess. What if we kick your body out? We roll you over. Oh my god, I got my bolt back. Alright, so the bolt is actually attached to the body, but then the body part could be in a position where the bolt is in the terrain. So all we gotta do is kick them a little bit. Cool. Wait, is this... I looked up and around and I couldn't see this. I did see that there was a shelf that we could have possibly got onto, but I guess that's on me. Right, there's another 2 screamers here. There's a load of guys just here in this. I'll probably have to shoot one of these to kill it. I like how my normal bow isn't enough to kill people anymore. Kind of upsetting, but we've decided that we're going to just use crossbow anyway. When it comes to clearing out stuff we need gone, I need to kill 1 of these zombies, maybe 2. Maybe 2 of them. Right. It's actually looking over here. Surprised he didn't, like, at least get a notice marker. I don't need to shoot him. I can stealth kill him by the looks of it. I just need to... I need to find a way to clear out most of these normal zombies. This UV bar. It's hinting that we should throw the UV bar down there to kill the 3 of those, because I'd be honest with you, it's a solid plan. It's silent. They actually know I'm up here now. I like the idea that they could passively deal damage to the others when you're like kicking them through. They also like hit, whenever they hit stuff they take extra damage. This one's leg like snapped, and as she tried to stand up it fell off. That type of interaction's kind of funny too. Right, okay, the UV lights. We gotta watch out for this runner that's like skipping back and forth, watching different areas, and actually just like running to new positions. So we want to get this guy, but if this runner runs over to this corner, right, for the time that he's facing away from us, we're not going to be able to walk past the runner. Look. Let's go quick. Get off me, mate. Right, that should be all of the ones that were in this corner. Right, didn't get time to search this guy. Right. Easy enough. They're just basic zombies. I don't... You know what? It's a lot easier to just, like, wake them up and clear them. Be honest with you. They've got these holes in the walls, though. And it, like, just gives me the impression that if we get into too much of a fight, or we cause too much racket, like, extra enemies will come in, you know? So I'm trying to just avoid the possibility that extra enemies come in. There were blinds here, but this isn't a window. That's a solid wall. Why would you have blinds up against a solid wall? Maybe it isn't a solid wall. Maybe it is a window. Oh, that's the exit. There's another way in. There was another way in. Okay, Faye. Like, as soon as it turns around, I'll be able to grab it. See, the runners are very likely to investigate. Very likely to investigate. Like, some of the other zombies, like, you can go into Yellow Bar and they'll barely even, like, move towards you. Whereas the runners, like, you get even a touch of the white bar. Like, you're in their field of vision at all, they are coming for you. He does come through the door. No, he doesn't. Okay. I got him. Yeah, it's definitely a corpse. And not a zombie. How much of your body needs to be eaten by zombies before you don't become a zombie? That's the main question, right? So you get bitten by a zombie, eventually, like, the infection kills you, you turn into a zombie, you look pretty fresh. But if the zombies are, like, chewing on you, like, ripping you up, chewing on you, like, how much of your body needs to be gone before you don't turn into a zombie, right? Because your brain needs to be intact, and then the zombies like eating brains. It's kind of counterproductive. How do we get more zombies if zombies are eating people's brains? And the brain is the thing that you need to destroy to kill a zombie. It's like they just take themselves out, right? It's the stupid people that let them bite them on the arms and stuff. They're the ones that become zombies. Just offer the zombie your head. You're fine. Well, I mean, you're not fine, but you won't be a zombie, at least. But yeah, like, is it Day of the Dead? Day of the Dead, the one zombie carries the other zombie's head around. Because the zombie's head... Yeah, they also have, like, the priest, is it? So the one zombie carries the other zombie's head around. The other zombie is actually alive, technically, right? It's a zombie. It's animated. Because it, like... It uses its eyes to communicate what it's thinking, I guess. He takes it with him and he, like, shows it stuff. But it's like... Outside of that, there's the other zombie that's walking around and his head is only attached by, like, a sliver of skin. And his body is still moving around. I mean... Realistically, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but... It was kind of cool. Like, it like flings its head over. Its head comes over and bites a guy. It's kind of funny, but like I said, it's interesting at least. But in the concepts of how zombie lore, even in that established universe, right? In the Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, like George A. Romero franchise. Like, the zombies don't necessarily get killed if their heads are removed, true. But, like, their body moving around when their head's not even really attached to it, it's kind of weird. But it is what it is. Oh, are we clear? Is that it? There's 2 entrances and... We have picked up the epic item that we're in here for. So I guess we're done. Yep, it's dulled out as well. it does say that we have collected our item. Let's move over. Do we reset the day? I feel like we should. Reset the day. So let's stop by at the voltage pole. Yeah, we dropped. Oh, we didn't. Did we travel back and drop the ladder? Or did we not drop the ladder? It said there was a blue marker here. Oh, they're over there. The zombies just don't. Runners should now appear over there. Got a bolt back. The runners are going to come after me as well. After they finish dealing with that last guy. Oh shit. Fucking hell, dude. How are you allowed to attack me? Just heal up, please. Alright, we did get one of our bolts back. Oh, crossbow bolts. Nice. We got two. We got both of our bolts back. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. They both had guns. The third guy, I believe, went over... There's one dead one right here, actually. And then the other one died over here. I think all the runners like got him zapped. It says high voltage. But he's dead, yeah. There he is. That's his gun. Well, they tried. They tried, right? This isn't the safe house one. How'd you get in? There's usually a gap on the fence that lets you climb over. Are we going there? Where are we actually going? Straight line. Yeah, straight line towards the next one. There's a blue marker. Let's kill this guy. Just punch his head off. Stop him from screaming. Right, seems to be safe. Yeah, they just kept calling in more and more zombies, so best to just like kill him. We had beast mode active anyway, so let's all get the source of our issues out of the way. Right. No? I could have sworn I saw a blue help me marker. Where we actually go in? I need more military. I need to kill more military people. Because they have the key cards, so we can loot the trucks. And we would like to be able to loot more trucks. Just so we can build up an abundance of ammo, you know what I mean? So it really helps to have a big abundance of ammo. What the hell is this place? We did this tower. How do we not see? Oh my god. Alright, they're full. We have so much health now that our bandages are just obsolete as well. Who and where? Do you have people hiding in the bushes?
It hurts!
I don't mind giving you a medikit, mate.
Thank you. Thought I wouldn't make it.
Ooh, give me a purple hand grenade though. It's really nice. This monument has to be... There's leaves down here, basically giving you the impression that you should climb it to jump off. This is like a boss arena too. Fuck off, mate. Right. The guy that I gave a bandage to is now crying about needing another bandage, as they do. Over to that one, and then up? Or are they all identical? Looks to me like we should probably be over there. Let's go up. Let's climb this, just for the sake of seeing what's up there, right? That looks like that's the option. Then across to here, and then all the way to the edge and up. This is pretty cool because it's like eroded. Like the joins have like cracked because of the weight and stuff. And then like the water seeping in. I'd assume the water seeping in and then like winter sets in. The water turns to ice, right? And then that makes the cracks bigger and eventually like bits of it just break off. So there'd been a couple of years. Oh, we're up. Been a couple of years of it doing that. Crane on a monument. That's it. Oh, where were those leaves? Oh god, were they there or there? Shit, fuck. Hope you're not scared of heights, guys. You see the whole map from here. That's fucking hell. I'm like almost going dizzy looking down myself. Here we go. Like jumping into the pile of leaves on Assassin's Creed. Dude, shut up. I healed you already. Such a needy little bastard. Seriously. It doesn't hurt. I gave you morphine and shit, dude. Where's my square? Come on. he's gonna be there moaning all night while I'm trying to sleep. Also, there's no cover here. This is a terrible camping spot. Nah, we got a waterproof sleeping bag here, so we're fine. The only problem with a waterproof sleeping bag is it doesn't let the moisture out either. You see, so you have to be really careful. Wait, nah, that's not leaves, is it? Come on, there's a pile of leaves. There it is. It's trying to trick me. It's trying to make me think that's a pile of leaves that we can fall onto. Right, okay. Right. Right, that's fine. Let's go in. Where are we going? In this building? Okay. What is this? Kitty King? Kitty King? We'll find some cute kitties in here, do you reckon? He's trying to crawl towards me on his face, using his chin. I'm out of stamina, aren't I? Of course I am. Why'd I miss twice? Swung my axe twice and I missed twice, like. Yeah, you're dead now. Get off the roof. Seriously. Why are you guys even up here? It's dangerous. Right. Here we go. Gonna go into Kitty World. Kill this one. Duck backbone. Do we just shoot him in the head? We've done this before, but he can like just peek the top of the counter and see the top of your head, like. He's just looking at the clothing on the shelf. Nope. No fatty. Right. I like that they're all the way over there, and you're like, right, he's shambling, right? It's gonna take like, it's gonna take at least 20, 30 seconds to get over to me, right? I got plenty of time. You turn and you look, and you're like, right, just make sure there's nothing else around me, and you turn back, he's right there. It's like that all the time, right? It's like all the time. It's like they close the gaps. If you look away from them, their ability to close the gap is insane. You think I can hear him coming, right? Ain't no way he's gonna get faster or be able to get closer to me. I can hear his footsteps. Nah. He's gonna close that gap. You are not gonna realize how fast he gets there. Right. Feathers. Nice. Perfect. We want... Oh, I got hiccups now. A smartphone, nice. We're going to want to replace all of our bolts whenever we run out. So 2 more feathers there as well. Nice. There's more to this place than this little area that we're in. So we're going to clear out the rest of this stuff. This one, that one. We could probably most definitely upgrade our bandage, our bandage blueprint. You know, just gotta get to a workbench. We're gonna avoid workbenches for now, but we could just gotta get to a workbench, and then we'll be able to deal with that. There's one there. Trying to make sure there's not one behind the door. This guy has a torch, or has a torch shining on him. It's very unlikely that he's actually a zombie. Usually that's the corpses. Make sure there isn't a guy watching this guy. Feathers. How many feathers? 2? I saw feathers, I read feathers, and it didn't come up with feathers. Came up with something completely different. There's an epic chess piece. Lucky duck? Oh wait, as in it's a pendant for, it's a charm for our weapons, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. I assume it's gonna give us like a chance, better chance of higher rarity, like items whenever we open like lockers and stuff. Right, scrap this then. I think that's it. Have a little look around, see if there's any air vents. Doesn't seem that way. Okay, cool. It's pretty small, but very, very lucrative. Let's go down to the next one then. This one has a blueprint in it for an inhaler. So we should be easily able to just run down the road to this one. Shouldn't really be anything bothering us anytime soon, to be honest.
In time.
This guy actually survived the attack. doesn't hurt that one of them got distracted by the zombies. The other one got stealth killed by me. I did have to waste a bolt though, shooting the wire down there. Bleeding knife, throwable, epic. Haven't used any of these yet actually. These throwing knives. The music suddenly got louder and really, really epic. Let's run down the street to the epic music. Where will Kyle end up next? No one knows. Actually, it's this house right in front of us. It's really not that far away. They're runners? No, it's just people. They don't have guns. Do I care? Not really. Okay, this is a medical center. Dude, seriously? Crossbow bolts. Got that one back. What about the other one that missed? Oh, come on. I'd love to have the one that missed back. Where is he? He's over there in the road, right? It's that guy there. Right, let's clear our inventory since it's clearly full. Yeah, loads of guns. Scrap the guns for extra gun parts. Help us keep our other guns up to level. I'm gonna keep this hatchet. It's got more durability than the other one. We picked up another window breaker. It's purple. I'm not sure if we picked up a purple window breaker before now, but that's fine. We got a ranger's axe as well. This one's blue. I think we got a purple one back at the base, but we'll wait until we get back there for it. Let's take this. Sweet. Ever wonder why the beaver is called Castor in Latin? Well, today you're about to find out. According to Aberdeen Bestiary, the name comes from castrando, meaning castrated. Okay, yep, this is where things get a little nuts. The mix-up started with castoreum, a substance prized in ancient medicine. It's actually secreted from sacs near a beaver's tail, but the unfortunate placement led people to believe it came from the beaver's personal equipment. This sparked a bizarre legend that beavers would bite off their own testicles to escape hunters. Ouch. Ironically, modern science hasn't confirmed any real medical benefits of castoreum. These days, is this all true? It's mostly used for homeopathy or as a flavoring. So vanilla fans. Oh god. Here's a piece of information I can use against my housemate. You might want to think twice when reading the ingredients list. Thanks to the presence of the Benedictines, Castor Woods has renowned as a hub of herbal knowledge for centuries. Natural medicine flourished, benefiting from the valley's unique climate and cultivate rare herbs. Sorry. Nice. I don't want that hockey stick. Stupid. Yeah, we're going in quick. Gotta do this one quickly. Got a combo of lame ass attacks on me. Get out. Annoying piece of shit. Right. Dealt with quickly. Just get to the loot in now. Do you reckon? We haven't got that many left to do. They don't seem... There can't be a zombie in here, surely. He doesn't have a marker on him saying that he's got a bow bolt stuck in him. Expert manual. Just one page. That's fine. I don't think any of them are going to have a bolt to be replaced. This was one of the runners that we shot in the head. Some jewelry hidden behind the plant pot there. You're the other runner. You don't have an arrow sticking out of you. Again. Lots of pigment here. Don't know if that's like something we sell or if we can actually use pigment. I haven't really looked, to be honest, at if and or where we would use pigment to. This door is just so we can like sneak behind the other ones rather than going over or under the other counter, the other side. So that's pretty much this whole area sorted out. Let's crouch for this one. I believe there's probably going to be a zombie behind this door waiting for us. Right, it's more north than where we were, a little bit more. Nice. Oh, his legs fell off. Fuck off, mate. Right, nothing else? That's it? We done? Right. Okay, just checking around now then. Some decent... We're getting lots of, like, we get food and stuff. I feel like we could probably sell the food off. Like, I could just make bandages. And they heal me better than the food does. The food has never been, like, an alternative we've even needed to consider. You know what I mean? Because no matter what... we've always been able to just make bandages. It requires alcohol and a rag. That's it. One alcohol, one rag. And you can make hundreds and hundreds of them if you want. Like with barely any real like exploration. You don't have to go as thorough as I am. Like picking stuff up. You just gotta make sure that you pick stuff up. That's really all you gotta do. Shouldn't really be able to fail. You know, needing a bandage. Should never really be at a point where you don't have bandages to use. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. We've got 7 hours. We can maybe get all 5 of these done. Wait, there's a quest line here now. Oh, there's another race. Oh yeah, we got to get back to that guy. And collect our rewards. What's he gonna give us? He's gonna try kill us, 100%. 100%. Imagine like if you didn't have, it'd be interesting though, like if you didn't have like the skills that it make the cars stronger or more fuel efficient, if they actually would like break down and run out of petrol, you know what I mean? That would be interesting, because that'd be crazy. We already had the skills before we even started doing. But the one guy isn't in the fence, he is. I don't need this right now. This is kind of annoying. Guarantee when we turn this on, the ground is going to become electric, or the water there is going to like just be electrified. And all those zombies are going to end up dead anyway. Right, we need to bring a wire in from outside, which is fine. So a little look around. Not in there then. Maybe up on top there's a... Maybe up on top there's a thing? No? Not here, not today. We've been on top of this one actually. Here's the generator. Here's the wire. Right. Attach. So remember to turn it back off. Don't go running in there going, oh, it's open now. Because that would just be... That'd be the really bad choice. Must be said. Wiring. Take. I didn't have to waste my weapons durability attacking these guys. Because we could see that this was what they wanted us to do. There's actually a nice baseball bat. We should try this out, actually. Let's try the baseball bat out. I want to mod it. I like the fire because the fire does a lot of like damage over time. The other ones burn for longer, but the fire one, like, it's like damage right now. And it's definitely spark. Frost. I feel like using the electricity one is gonna be like, what do we get? Slaughterer, Avalanche, Bane, elemental damage, 5% crit chance, toxic, bleed. Kind of like the idea of the bleed though, right? Let's do the bleed. Gonna add a charm. the Lucky Duck. 5% common counterparts. Craft parts loot, sorry. 5%. Parkour damage. Minus 3% stamina cost for melee weapons. That could be good, actually. Let's put that on. This is like a two-handed baseball bat, right? So it's gonna be hard to swing. So at least with that, it might actually be relatively. Did it die? It was a runner right there. Did it die? Get out. Do the dodge instead of the jump. Thanks, game. We actually pushed him through the gap. He's not going to be able to bother us. Right, where are we going to get into this building? Where says the exit, says the entrance is actually the other side. So clearly we're just wasting time here. Let's get him down. Right, this is a runner. Is he gonna come this way? Yeah, he is. He is. I don't think he's gonna come around this area where I am, but he'll go there and then he'll turn around and then he'll move off. Guess we're good. Shut the fuck up. Seems to be everything. Okay, wasn't so bad. We cleared it all out pretty quickly. When we're in these rooms and like the fire explosion goes off on the critical hit, like we literally can't see nothing. Nothing. It like so like glares out everything that's happening around you. It just, I know that there are zombies there. I know that they're coming in. I know that they're closing the gaps pretty quickly. So I'm just like swinging in the corner. Although it does feel like every single time I swang, like we were connecting. So as you can see, right? We were connecting with all this guy ended up inside the fridge. I mean, how did that happen? I don't know. I didn't see it. What happened was the guy peeked. He went to the corner here, and I crouched here, and I bumped into the zombie, and then the zombie set everything else off. because there was a runner. There was a runner standing next to that zombie, so we ended up just having to kill everything pretty quickly. But you know, saves us a lot of time, I guess. Doesn't really bother me how we do this. If we're stealth killing and then we go beast mode, I'd kind of like feel like that's a bit of a waste, because you know, we were currently stealth killing. We didn't need beast mode to activate. We can stop that from happening by just doing the one story mission that we didn't bother doing, because the next story mission gives me a second chimera point, which lets me take beast mode activates when I want it. No, not randomly. So yeah, either way, like, we could just do that one story mission, stop it from happening. But we've only got this, like, we got like 2 more places to check after this, and then we've really only just got storyline and any side quests that might pop up after any of the storyline missions we're doing. So there's really not a massive amount of side content left to do right now. Locked from the inside. Can I see a zombie in there? I can see there's an air vent. That guy's got a torch. He's not a zombie. Okay. Let's look through the little glass window first. Itching my eye, so I can't really lockpick. Right, let's go to the left. Let's go to the right. A little bit more. Done. We're going to finish the racing side quest while we're here anyway as well, so... They need to hide zombies behind the doors, so that when you open the door knocks the zombie and wakes him up. And then you walk into the room, and that zombie is conveniently super quiet until he attacks you. And then everyone will become paranoid about doors. Intermediate. Oh shit. Right. It's not like we were looking around the room properly, but I did not see that guy there. Our reaction is to just smack him in the head with a baseball bat, though. I mean, he made the wrong choice, right? He made the wrong choice. You could see that we would not really appreciate him trying to give us a hug. So that's on him. That's his fault for not reading the room properly. So yeah, if you're in a room with someone with a flaming baseball bat and they don't know you, they don't want a hug, guys. They don't want a hug. A key for the door. I don't need to leave via the door though. I can come through the air vent again. Are we done in here? Probably we're not done in the previous room. How are there now more items everywhere? This smartphone. Like, are you sure that smartphone was there last time? It's also saying, like, that there was items here, which is kind of crazy, because obviously we would have checked that. It's so weird. Okay, right. What time are we on? 3 hours till nightfall. Let's go to the safe house. We haven't picked up the blueprint of this safe house. It's kind of crazy, right? It's telling me that we haven't picked up the blueprint at this place. There was one that I fell off. I got up into and then I fell out of it before I could actually do anything. But that was in the middle of the field, and this is a swamp. See, it's just a house. Right. How are you even in here? It's like, I thought it can't be a nasty zombie. Because, like, how would it even get in here? I completely forget that the blue light just kills them. I think, you know what? I think the blue light's kind of clever, because the blue light means that the zombies can spawn anyway, but if they spawn within the blue light, they just die. So they might just be, it might just be that you're like slowly moving around, and then the zombie is actually spawning in your safe house, but because it's in a blue light area, they just die before you realize that they're in there. So that could be pretty clever, actually, as a way of just making sure that they don't actually have to bother programming it to not spawn zombies in here. Who knows? There's a zombie in the basement, though. It's not letting me do my drop kick. Oh wait, I can't use weapons in my house. So glad that this zombie's spawning in here. He was okay until I woke him up. He was fine until I woke him up. Well, he can't be allergic to stuff while he's awake. Only. That's not how that works. Right. What we got? Spaceball bat. We have an exact copy of this baseball bat. That's fine. Hunting bow. Yeah, we have a purple composite bow already at the base. So let's get rid of this old hatchet. We have a ranger axe, right? Yeah, there. It's purple. I said I thought we had a better ranger axe already at the house. We have a window breaker. It's purple. It's level 11. That's fine. We can get rid of that too then. Alright, cool. We can get rid of this. You could keep it as a backup, but I don't see any real reason to. Do I need to keep the epic bow, the hunting bow? Because we're only going to make arrows for the crossbow now. So I feel like the bow is so obsolete compared to it. It's got like 4 times the damage. 4 times. Not even that, 5 times. So it can't be 5 times. It's definitely 4 times the damage. I was like, wait, 4... for some reason I thought 4 was 12. It's not. 4 is not 12. That is not how that works. Right. Let's upgrade as many of our blueprints as we can. I want to upgrade bandage to yellow. I can make a yellow bandage. Nice. Bandage is now yellow. It's now legendary. Perfect. A legendary bandage. We can't upgrade the flashlight anymore. That's fine. Let's upgrade anything and everything that can be upgraded. We will upgrade. We'll start off with anything that's low. That's like a normal color. And then we'll upgrade. I want all my mods. I want all my mods upgraded. It's kind of tricky. How many actual beginner books did we get? We got another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 9 or 10 that need to be leveled up to blue minimum before we're done with these blueprints. We'll end up with more blueprints. We got like, what, 2 more places to search out. I think one of them at least has a blueprint. Maybe. They might just have gear. It's all good though. So these books can get phased out, or if anything, these books can be upgraded to the next level of book. So that's also a thing that you can do. So yeah, this one needs upgrading. As far as I can tell, that's all of them that are now blue. They're all blue now. I got 15 purples. I can make an expert. How many purples make an expert? 3. Would I skip to an expert? I think I should purple everything before I make everything experts. Nothing at the bottom can be upgraded. I would rather upgrade weapon blueprints first. The Good Knight, it's a baseball bat. It's a metal one. But we can actually make that. That's fine. We don't have... Oh, we just happen to not have enough feathers to make our bow like up to a epic level. Let's keep going with the mods. Oh, what's this mod here? What's this mod here? Like a... Rear gripping empowerment provides a passive bonus to its that is always active. Increases weapon damage. That's crazy. We need to... Oh, we're out of oxidizer. Shit. Seriously, game, come on. Oxidizer's like the hardest thing to find. And it's the thing you need to upgrade everything. And or make a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of these things. Yeah, they've just lost their upgrade. Their upgrade marker. We can make this sword into epic. Do you want to make any of these weapons into epics? Hey Dave, how are you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Don't need oxidizers for gear though, for gadgets. At least, maybe, hopefully. How's it going, Dave? What are you up to? You're on raid again, yeah? Nice. Can't upgrade that, we don't have oxidizer. If we're going to make any type of equipment at any point in time, we're going to make sure that we are going to be making the best equipment available to us. So we don't have any more books. We're fine. We're fine with that. Okay, cool. So we could make stuff up to epic. But what would I want to make up to epic right now? Molotov. Molotov epic would be pretty good. I'd like to think that we could do the weapons. Like, we could make a sword, and then that sword is like something we can always keep like making over and over and over again. So then we got like a strong... I feel like we could do the sword. We'll try out all these weapons, to be honest with you. I just want to like get through most of the game first. Like, they're definitely going to be weapons that are too overpowered. They're too overpowered for sure. Laceration. We'll have to do the flame one up. We don't have oxidizer. Yeah, typical. Sounds about right. Alright, let's rest until morning then. Maybe we go talk to Travis about the Grand Prix. Or the Grand Prize. We finished the Grand Prix. It's the Grand Prize now. The Grand Prize is definitely... We get assaulted. Right? Alright, no, we've got this one to do, then we'll do Travis, then we'll do the house next door to Travis. It's fine. Right. You get assaulted sounds dry. Yeah, maybe. It's an old school building. What's this say? Nothing interesting, I'll be honest. Oh, we're not actually fully into the building yet. There's no, like, loot here. Okay. Reaction crossbow bolt to the face. He turned around pretty quickly. I'll be honest with you. We've killed loads of these guys and they don't turn around that quickly. But they do die that quickly. This crossbow is this crossbow like something that they added into the game after the game ended? Like some sort of extra side quest or something? Because crazy. We got this crossbow for killing the Jaeger. I was telling Dave last night how easy the Jaeger was, where we accidentally dropped a torch on the ground and it died. So yeah, as you can think, this thing that can one-shot anything that isn't a boss monster is what we got from just... There's a downstairs area. We'll clear the top out first. I'm surprised that when it turned around, it started breathing in, ready to start screaming, and we just shot it, it died. I can't believe, like, we didn't wake anything else up in the commotion. Now, there's no runners up here. And take that guy to an all-you-can-eat restaurant. They'll kick you out. Nothing in there. Kill this one. Kill this one. He's getting agitated. So it looks like they get agitated sometimes. Like depending on how much light you put on them, how long you're looking at them and stuff. Yeah. It was literally just about to jerk around to look at why there was light on it. Right, this corner. Antibiotics. Right, okay. Let's go downstairs then. Other zombies notice? I think they did, but... Come over here, zombie. Come on, zombie. Slap him one. I think that's all the zombies that have noticed me. Oh shit, there's another floor. I'm gonna clear this floor out first. Right. I thought there was a red... I thought there was a red guy down here on this level too. Maybe he's below again. I feel like there's supposed to be a red guy down here. The runner we killed, the runner that spotted us is like an orange guy, not a red guy. Technically. And the normal zombies don't show up on your scan because they're low threat. Think we can climb on top? Stealth master, mate. Stealth master. I'm starting to see that the our beast mode gauge doesn't actually fill when we're killing these. When we're stealth killing zombies. So I guess that's the way that they stop beast mode from activating when you're actually trying to be stealthy. Although beast mode activating in general wouldn't be too bad. It just means that you got to clear the room out quicker. Or it means that you will clear it out faster. So I never really worry too much about beast mode activating. Ah, you got my bolt back for that one. It's a bit unfair. I mean... Ooh, there's gotta be a zombie behind this. It's not behind it, he's in the cupboard, right? No? What is the purpose of this area then? Go through here. It's a new area. Is it going to be behind like a locked door? There's... Like, he was on this level. There's a red guy now. Maybe we can scan him because we weren't in... Like, in anywhere near in the area with him. There's a layer below us as well, so I can see that. Just want to make it easier. I could just bypass these guys, get the kill, come back and deal with them, but be honest with you, it's just easier to just take him out and kill these guys as we come to them. There's another runner in that corner as well. Right. Kill this one. Just take a little peek in the room. I feel like they're just reacting. The game does say that they will react to your torch. So I'm just going to click my torch off if we're going after a runner. Just so that we can like gain. We turned the torch off, we like moved in pretty quickly then, so like we're gonna try that as much as we can. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Alright. Here we go. Let's go. Easy. I actually honestly thought that we would take longer to do all this. We've only got like one place left to do after this now. But I guess we get that one place done and we can move on and just do... I guess we've only got storyline missions to do at that point then. There's no more side quests. No more side quests or anything like that to do, so we'll just get on with the story. We'll finally get that one Chimera point we need so that we can turn off beast mode to go inactive whenever it feels like and actually be able to control it personally. Because having random beast mode activated all the time is kind of annoying. Although, recently, because we've been getting into more fights and stuff like that with larger groups of zombies, recently, like, beast mode has actually come in clutch, like 90% of the time. So, it's nice when it can randomly happen, but it's better when it'll be better when it's controllable. Because I can save it. I don't have to use it like every time that it's full. I can save it. I don't have to hope that I'm in a good fight when it actually goes off, you know what I mean? I can just like do it. I thought that was like electrified water on the floor there. I see it's just a leak coming through the ceiling. Where are we going? Check this bin. Jump up on the table, there's some resin. No, you're lying. You lying to me. We haven't cleared this out, have we? Oh wait, yeah, we did. We did. Right, yeah, because there's this last room. Which had the runner, and I was considering whether or not we shoot the runner. Sorry guys, it's hard to see, but we want to sneak up on the runner first. Oh shit. There are no other zombies on the layer, so... I forgot we had the crossbow. We missed him with the bolt. Oh, there it is. Come on, game. What is with the janky bolts? We got the bolt back. We missed him with the bolt. But we didn't lose the bolt at least. That's good. I forgot to change weapon to the melee weapon and accidentally shot him. I didn't even hit him though. Like, there wasn't a way of getting... We could have climbed over the table actually. It's not like there wasn't a way of getting behind him. Right, there's a dead person over there. I like to double check behind the door just in case. They haven't done it before, but just in case they actually start putting zombies behind the doors, you know? I don't want to get caught out. Here we go. Antibiotics. Doesn't look like there's a zombie in this room. It's trying to make me think that we can hear a zombie in here. Definitely no zombie in here. I have so much money. We were already basically rich, right? So there's no way that this game's gonna ever come up with enough resources to spend all our money on. Unless it comes up with like 2 more merchants, but there's only 1 merchant. There's only 1 merchant on this map. Okay, there seems to be this area clear. There is a way down. Further down. I'm gonna double check that there's nothing. Anything I'm seeing now is on the layer below. Okay. We did enter this building from the top. Okay, was the staircase actually like closed off? No, yeah, that's right. We came through that door. Okay, fair enough. It's right there. Crazy, mate, crazy. They must be reacting to the torch being on. Why would he walk into the corner? Why would he walk into the corner? Because they normally stand there and, like, you know, jitter about for a bit. But they're like jerking around. They're not even like fully turning. Their heads are just going like, what the fuck is that? They're like, what? Huh? Oh, there's a guy there. Then he starts to breathe in. He's like, like Oogie Boogie in that scene where he catches Sally catches Sally trying to like sneak in, and he's like, that's when we shoot him and he dies. So he's not allowed to do that. Another window breaker. All level 11 ones. As I'm touching him. I'm like touching the zombie. Then I'm touching him. That door is not usable. Okay, right. Is there another... So this, you can get in that event though, right? That event. It's telling me there's items above me now? How? How, game? Like, I clearly cleared out all the areas above me. What am I missing? What is the purpose of this little room? It's not like a puzzle. Shouldn't be that hard. So it says that there's still stuff. There's got to be an event in the other room. Or on the stairs. Gotta be something somewhere. Oh wait, we haven't been in there yet. We haven't actually been in there. Just the dangerous zombies. Just trying to get used to the range of this bat. Although it's got to be the... This is the staircase I thought we were on before. There's more stuff. This building's huge. We thought we were going to be done with this pretty soon. Did we not pick up like the prize though? Is there really any incentive to clear out the rest of this? I don't know if there's like another blueprint or something in here. This is a school building. Why does the locker have old legendary whiskey in it? This guy, I had to shoot this guy twice. I shot him in the ass. I think it's because we... I think it's because we didn't aim and then we like hip fired it, but the other shots, the one shot them, the reaction shots, those ones have all been like hip firing shots too. So again, I don't quite understand why that guy survived getting shot. Maybe we didn't shoot him in the head. It's a very big possibility that not shooting him in the head, shoot him in the ass instead, is not going to one-shot him. There's no one in the toilet. There is a vent to get into a different toilet area though, which will have a zombie in there. Stealth master. Oh well. Like everything it says that there's... Now it says that there's an item in the previous toilet, which we searched already. Says there's nothing in here, double checked. Right, this is another entrance, right? They don't usually have items like in the entrances. Guess this is the another entrance for this whole area. Right, we need to find a note. Somewhere. Come on, game. Right, how? How, game? Are there now items in previous areas I've already just fucking searched? Like, this did not have a marker on it 5 seconds ago, right? Surely it's like respawning loot while we're still in your loot. There's more items, look. There's now 2 new items here. They weren't there. Unless that's the safe. That's the safe. Can I grab the stuff in the safe without going in the safe? Sometimes you can. No, I'm good. I need a dog. Everyone knows dogs can get items out of safes without even having to get inside them. Dogs are just weird like that. Right, a can. Oh wait a minute, I've got that notifications covering half of the chat. We should really... We can open these doors. He's sitting in that corner for a while, right? He's not going to come and investigate. I thought I saw a yellow... I thought I saw a yellow skeleton. Right. So look, he didn't jerk around. He didn't jerk around to see me as I was sneaking up on him. Almost like it's hard to it's really honestly hard to say whether having your torch on makes a difference or not. But considering successful stealth kills with the torch turned off is 100%, and successful torch kills with the torch on is slowly dropping in percentage, I'm gonna start thinking that they do. Although it might also be related to how much game progress we make, and we haven't progressed the story all that much. So there are probably more chimera types that are going to show up on the world map, like all over the place, right? That we just haven't unlocked yet because yeah, there is a guy here in the corner. Why did this guy disappeared a moment ago, didn't he? He wasn't there. Right, here we go. Again, the runners have been jerking around when you get close to them with the light on and spotting you and getting into combat. This zombie put money in the machine and they never gave him a soda. I was really upset. Look how close to the other zombie I was, literally standing right in front of it when I stealth killed this guy and he didn't even react to it. Right. Here's a bin. There was a door. I took turn the torch off because it's gonna have a zombie the other side of the door, and I don't want it to like automatically be woken up by the torch, right? And don't ask how he spied me. Maybe he's supposed to. You know what I mean? Sometimes maybe they're supposed to. You know, I said like certain ones are supposed to like automatically react to you when you come into places. Sometimes, especially ones behind doors that you have to lockpick to get into, they seem to be like specifically activated by you entering the room or something like that, you know, or just opening the door or something. So some of them can be like that. But outside of that, we successfully snuck in behind him. There's no reason why he should have activated and tried to attack us. Should have been no reason for it. Let's you know what that means though? There is a right, but that means there is a room there that we can't get into. It's not scanning that there are any items there though, so that's the thing. We haven't picked up any notes. Maybe somewhere in the world there'll be a note that says used to work at the school, so on and so forth. There should be a safe. Wait. 101 000. One oh one 1010. Then it says like open. That's supposed to be our clue, right? 101 000. That's the safe clue? I was thinking that they would be like 10, then 11, then 01, but it's kind of like there's too many letters there, right? Maybe. It's like 10, 11. One? No. Maybe that's the clue, but I just don't know. Look, how are there cookies there now? There's more area. There's like items below us. I was expecting there's items above us now as well. We've been in here too long. Can't see any air vents. We need to get down into the basement, but how would we do that? There's another part of the basement that we can be in. This is the part that we cleared out, yeah? Yeah. That's right. Right, we go down. Yeah, that's it. In this one. have no idea. I feel like there should be some progression, some progressive area down here. Because there's items, look. So that room doesn't look like it's got anything that we can... So I wonder if there's like... This will be like the ground floor. Well, maybe this should be the basement. What's it saying on this? It's saying that it's clear. Right, that's safe code. Maybe. Maybe we'll work it out at some point. I think like if we look around in this town properly, explore, try to see if there's any notes or anything in some of the other houses. The person that works here probably, there'll be like some sort of link between this place and someone's house somewhere else. And run around and see if there's like some sort of basement access. Doesn't look like there's anything extra going on around this building. It's a gym building though, right? This building here is the same, it's part of the school building. Right? What about this building? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, game. Shocking how you're just allowed... For some reason, he's just not getting up off the ground fast enough. Maybe I'm just not giving myself enough space. Oh shit. Right. Right, everyone's dead, right? Shocking. I don't think I've ever set that off by kicking it before. Runners are coming. They always come. The sun is about to go down. Right. Okay, right, gym building. Oh, it's locked, really? On the other side? I go in and wait until daylight. Where's our safe house? It's the house, isn't it? Are we really that close to the house? We are. It's really that far. Perfect timing. Alright, okay, cool. Let's go check out. We want to check out. Let's see if we can't get inside this, the gym side building. I don't see any way here. Maybe try get up onto the roof. Doesn't look like there's any way from here to get on top of the roof, right? Don't think there's any reason to be on the roof of the school building. Let's just run around again. Keeping an eye up. I thought that was like a door then that was covered in ivy. It turns out not to be. There is a... yeah. There's a ladder. Ooh, there's a latch. Right, I guess we're not allowed to go in because we're not supposed to go in until we're supposed to go in. But hey, that's fine. Right, yeah. I think it's safe to assume that you're allowed in only when the actual, only when the game actually wants you in there. Do we see another marker? We've done this one, right? Yeah. And then we got this one. So we're gonna go to Travis. And hand in our... or see what happens the end of Travis's storyline. Maybe it's not the end of his storyline. Maybe he evolves his, like, entertainment idea. But I'm assuming he's going to try kill us. Now. It's just weird, right? It doesn't... I don't see why he would try to kill us. But I'm going to assume that that's where it's going. I think we checked everywhere when we first came here. Just gotta steal everything while I'm here. Here you go, he's got a medium lockpick in locker. Nice. Which is now open. Perfect. There's an upstairs as well. I wonder. Soap bar. Nice.
Got nothing left to wager, Travis. You should have kept betting on the guy like I did. He beat the clock every damn time.
That's how it goes, lads. You win some, you lose some.
Right, okay.
All right, I'm here. Let's have that grand prize.
If it isn't the speed demon himself. The
But just give us the
almighty
truck.
King of the road. The...
Prize.
That's kind of what I would expect,
mate.
but
All right. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Oi, bring it over.
a blueprint.
A blueprint.
For a special repair kit. Guaranteed to fix any vehicle in any condition.
It's like having me by your side.
Okay.
Well, thanks for taking part. Feel free to give those races another go if you want. You know, to beat your own time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
See you around, mate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, I didn't see any reason why that they would like attack me, but I'm pleasantly surprised that they didn't. Okay, that's fair. I have no reason to not trust these guys. They haven't done anything towards me, as far as I can tell. But if we were doing the races and the thing I said where like the cars would like run out of fuel like halfway down the race, or like, you know, they would like be so beat up that if you hit a zombie they would explode, you know, this set up on purpose then, right, to like be dangerous and to not be very helpful to you in the race. So at that point in time I would just be like, yeah, you know, these guys are, they're going out of their way to make sure that we fail these now. So if it was doing that, that's when I could see that they would probably actually try to kill us because we keep succeeding. But they didn't do that, so it's all good. Let's kill this one. Yeah, you die. You die if you're screaming. That's why we don't. That's why we don't do the screaming. Right, the zombies outside that saw me come inside made enough noise to wake everyone up. It's just kind of annoying. Right, it's kind of annoying. And then because we've got a crossbow, and then the next weapon over is our pistol. When we tried to change, wait. This is the one we fell off without kicking the ladder down. The ladder is down though. Maybe the game updated and automatically dropped the ladder? I would have assumed that the ladder doesn't automatically drop down. There's a note. GG. Oh yeah, we read the note. Yeah, we did read the note and everything. That's fine. Wait, didn't it say that there was a safe house that we didn't pick up a blueprint from? No, they got a tick on them. I thought it was one of these ones. No, we got them all. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go to that house then. My next weapon was the pistol. We got a few kills, but I just wasn't ready to be in combat. It's just pretty straightforward. Just wasn't ready for it. We're in the same building, but we're upstairs now. It's locked. I don't see any other way to get into that other than going outside, climbing around the outside of the house and coming back in. Honey, I think you were the one who asked me recently for my quince liquor recipe, which Dad used to love. I'm leaving it here for you to enjoy because my memory is always a bit iffy. Sometimes I forget what I wanted to write. I'm in the hospital, but it's probably only for a short while. The doctors are saying something about my head, but I don't feel bad at all. I just sometimes forget where I put my glasses. Anyway, back to the point, or I'll ramble on again. Shopping list. About 2.2 pounds of quince, the yellow ripe kind. What's a quince? I don't know what a quince is. Looks like a pear from the drawing there. Looks a bit like a pear. The kind I always picked up at the market. Half a litre of strong alcohol. 95%, I reckon. 300 grams of sugar or a little more because that husband of yours seems to prefer it sweeter. A cinnamon stick, a few cloves, 4, maybe 5. Cloves? Oh, like there's something called a clove, is it? I guess. I thought like they do cloves of garlic, right? So cloves, I always thought cloves was like a cluster, like garlic comes in cloves. But I doubt they're going to be using garlic here. So 2 teaspoons of honey, but only the kind that's from that beekeeper Dad always bought from, forgot his name, but you should be in those grocery store papers. Recipe 1. Wash the quince through thoroughly, preferably in cold water. I always rinse them under the running water afterwards to make sure there's no sand. Peel the skin and cut out the pits. Just be careful with your fingers. Use the white knife from the drawer. It's the best for this. Cut into quarters or even smaller pieces. Whichever is more convenient for you. Pour the quince into large jar. There should be a whole carton of liquor jars in the basement. Dad always kept them there. Cover with sugar. Right, okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, there's no liquid in there yet. Cover with sugar, yeah, that's fine. Mix well and seal tightly. Let it sit in a cool place for a few days, 3 to 5. I always brought it to the basement, shake the jar daily and mix everything well. Once the quince has released its juice, it will turn into a yellow syrup. Add the spirit, cinnamon, cloves and honey. Seal the jar again. 6. Let it macerate for about 5 weeks. I sometimes forget to let it sit longer, but it didn't do anything bad. They then just strain it through cheesecloth until it's clear. That's how I always did it. Pour into bottles and label them so you know what it is. In case I forget something, ask Amelia. She might remember it better. I look through my old notes in the kitchen. I think you'll find something there too. Lots of love, Mum. Oh, there we go. Fair. No, it's locked. That one doesn't even have a, open. What was the purpose of being able to come into the top half of this building then? It's like... we did break in through a side window, maybe. Why does this window have a ledge? It's not for us to get into the window through. I think maybe it's the baseball bat. Baseball bat's just leaving them like with too much space. Like the axe will chop off their hands and stuff, so like staggers them and they can't attack you very well. Whereas the baseball bat's just, it's blunt, right? So it's just like, maybe you'd think it would stagger them, but it really, it's really proven to me that I made the right choice by liking the axes. And I only like the axes because I just know that they're the superior weapon, to be honest, because they generally are. They just work better. There's feathers in here. We've been in here before. Are there more feathers? There's a pitchfork there though. That should be usable. Wouldn't let me jump wouldn't let me kick, wouldn't let me jump, wouldn't let me do nothing, and then he attacked me. And because I was tapping X to kick him, so I automatically did the hand deflection thing, which is by tapping X. See that one's breakable for some reason. What are we looking at then? Can't get in through this way. Surely can't get in through that window there. Can't get in through this window. Can't open the front door. What can see me? It says there's something inside can see me. You hit him. You hit him under the sign, it's fine. So all the ones that we killed aren't here anymore. Right? Because we already killed them. And we came straight back here without like running off all over and then eventually coming back. So this place is basically empty already of zombies. We didn't kill the Screamer. The Screamer killed us by screaming. That's literally it. That's literally how we ended up dying. So, again, couldn't manage to get a headshot with the pistol fast enough to kill him. Because I had to deal with the ones that were like kind of right on me first. Sucks. It is what it is. Like, we didn't have to die. We could have done better. If I didn't... I don't know. If I would have pulled out a melee weapon, I might have probably still ended up dying to the Screamer. I'll be honest with you. Because we'd have been able to deal with all the zombies attacking us personally. But still the Screamer is still like dealing damage to us over all the rest of the train. Like, he wasn't right there in front of us, he was the other side of the room, just blasting us with sound waves, like, so again, you know. Right, so there is a basement. This door cannot be opened. Right, I took a bit of a risk there. Okay, right. Can only be opened from the inside. Smartphone. It looks to me like they've been like taking people in and then locking them up in the basement. You could say that, but you can only get into that room. You can only unlock that room from the inside. So do we think, is it possible that people were locked up in that room? Highly unlikely. Read. Treasure map C4. Wait. Okay. There's a pylon. There's a haystack. There's an open gate. We know where this is. I've seen this. Okay, we jumped over the haystack and ran through that open gate earlier today. There's a well and there's a big building. There's another barn right here. There's some treasure. What looks like there's probably going to be like a forklift or something the other side of the fence. I uncovered a wallet stash under the dirty floor of a barn. Could just be a strange spot, a storage spot for old rakes, or perhaps not. Okay, there's a manual. Nice, that's what we need. Let's get in. Yeah, they're always corpses if there's a torch like by them or shining on them. Another beginner manual. Resin. Says that our prize, I think it's an item in our blueprint, is in this one. It's this package. Yep. Scavenger's fingerless gloves. Probably at a point where we don't really need the XP increase. We got like the XP increase set on. It gives us like an extra like 12% experience, I guess, across the board, but again, it's not really. As we go through the story and stuff like that, although we've basically done a lot of the world map now and all the exploring and all the looting, I feel like we really kind of don't need to put the scavenger gear on either, you know what I mean? Do we really need scavenger gear? It's supposed to be in there. This part here would be the room that we can't get into. This one here. Again, it's not like. It says check. It's weird. Why does it say check? Been in the basement now. There's got to be a storyline mission that brings us here. That's the only thing I can really think of. Like, the only reason why you've got, like, extra hidden areas inside areas that have locked doors and stuff. Like, what else? Whatever reason could there be? Right. So, we want to go here. On our way back through. And then we'll go do the next storyline mission. Because we want to pick up some... want to pick up some sniper ammo on our way through now, just for the sake of it. Let's repair. Do I like the baseball bat? Don't like it enough to repair it. I'm not sure I like it that much. I forget that he does the kick if we do the kick. I forget that every time. Oh shit. We went in too quickly there. I swear down by the time we kill this guy, we're gonna have entered beast mode. It's gonna suck. Look how quickly beast mode actually fills when we're attacking it. See how the axe just knocks them around all over? Compared to the baseball bat, you'd think the baseball bat would like knock them off their feet or like do something, right? Yeah, we threw the noisemaker so that the basic zombies would just walk into the fire. And it worked. Did mean the big guy knew where we were randomly. Don't know how the big guy just randomly knows where we are. Got a epic pistol. Not bad. What time is it? 5 hours till nightfall. Question is there anywhere nearby? Yeah, there's one straight ahead. That's fine. And go over to this island. There should be a convoy of soldiers like watching a tunnel, and we can actually clear them out. We'll get... There should be a guy with a sniper rifle, so we should be able to get maybe possibly a blue sniper rifle if we're lucky and it drops. But I'm not sure, like, when it comes to like people in the world map dropping weapons, I'm not sure if there's really, you know, the chance that people in the world map will drop higher rarity weapons. As such, most of the weapons we pick up off the ground are usually just common value weapons. Doesn't really make a much difference. It would just be nice if we could gain an upgrade, you know? To the sniper rifle. Ah, feathers, yes, nice. That's what we need. Then we'll finally get the third or fourth story mission completed. We'll finally go and do it. It might be the fourth. No, third. I think it's the third story mission we're going to be doing. Right, let's head off. We want to swim under the bridge. We want to swim under the bridge because there's a little cliff edge right here that looks into the tunnel that lets us snipe. As you can see, there's like little ridges to let you climb up to the top of the cliff as well. We don't care about climbing all the way up. We just want to be on that ledge. We can use our bow to one-shot them in the head if we get some good shots. But I'll be honest with you, the crossbow's way better than the other bow was, and we can one-shot them with the normal bow. We can definitely one-shot them with the crossbow, so it should be good. We run up this rock and then we swing like this. Should be safe from... That's a runner there. There's no people. Is this because we killed them all previously? It's crazy. Maybe it is. This is a higher level area. We came onto this island at the start of the game when we were level 1 and we kicked a zombie to death, so we know that we can beat the zombies by just knocking them over and then kicking them. Like, no matter what level you are, they will eventually die to that, so... Shotgun ammo. We're looking to see if these side panels are open or not as well. I think we... He didn't die. No, he's dead, right? I don't think we can shoot it from over there. From over here. There is a big brute here. Okay. I guess since we killed the soldiers, the zombies have taken over. I wonder if the soldiers can actually come back. But this should be the highest level. This one should be the highest level drop on the map, I guess, because the area is a level 11 area, which is like the highest level area, I think. Don't get any of my arrows back, that's fine. Right. I don't think throwing... I was thinking like throw the explosive in and then like blow them up. Right, that'll deal with all of them in one go, but honestly, don't think it's the right choice. I think we are gonna try a Molotov. Let's make a Molotov. Don't craft too many, craft 5. Want some in our inventory. Are they still on this? They are still in a spot. He's grabbing a rock. Ow! How dare you? Oh shit, come on, no. Let's heal up. Heal up. I don't want to be stuck over there either. I was expecting it would hit that rail right in front of him. Oh shit, he changed direction and come back at me. Shocking, come on. Oh, God's sake. Set him on fire. Oh, we got him. I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want this to happen. This is literally just like easy mode. I wanted to fight him properly. That guy, I'm gonna vent my anger out on you, little man. I tell you what though, they nearly killed me in beast mode. And after searching the entire map, looting all those areas and everything like that, we have used up all. We made 50 bandages earlier. We've used up all of our 50 bandages, but now we've upgraded bandages to legendary. So these bandages should be way better than the ones we were using. There we go. Plus 50 bandages. That's crazy though. Maybe shouldn't have. It's like the zombie was just curious. Somebody was like, hey, the back of this truck's open all of a sudden. What's happening here? It's like gets choked out. That's not very nice, is it? Oh, you see, we're not killing enough. We're not killing enough soldiers to get key cards to keep opening these up. And this one, oh, you know what? This one's the one with the lock box is on the side of it. So this one's the one that has the weapon in it. We'd have a purple weapon, but we opened the other two. So then we ran out of them by the time we get to this one. We should open... This one should be priority. That's why we were looking for the hatches on the side to be closed. This one should have been the priority one. I was hoping there were people here to kill though, because then we would have got loads of ammo and guns and stuff. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's head off to the next quest then. A new strain wants us to go kill a chimera of some kind, which will then add it to the world map as a regular enemy, I guess. Which is fine, because the world map's clear. We're done. We're done. There's nothing else in the world map that we could possibly need to do. So adding more enemies to the world map doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to encounter any of them. Maybe there's a reason that you should do your exploration at the start and not the end, especially if the whole world map is available to you. Just quickly run out of stamina. Let's... Shouldn't really run stamina normally. Question is, why are there runners everywhere? No, there were people waiting to ambush. There were people waiting to ambush you. They don't have guns. I think the one of the things that can give away whether it's going to be an ambush or not is the fact that there's no health bar. He's not actually in trouble, you know what I mean? His health bar isn't slowly going down. So if you're not inclined for scanning to find out if there's any people just walk... I can hear a big stompy dude. Where's the big stompy dude? I can hear him around you. Not that I want to get involved with it, I just don't want to run into it randomly. Yeah, see, this guy's got a health bar. There's a sense of urgency. You've got to go help him.
Over here!
Or he'll die. If you walk away for like half a meter. He walk away for like half a meter, he'll just get back down on the ground and start calling for help again. So I'm not sure if he's like an attention seeker. This guy's the attention seeker, right? He just wants people to pay attention to him. He's pretending he's hurt. Out in the wilderness of a zombie apocalypse. Wait, we came to this monument. This was where the mission was. Alright. That's why... Explains why we never saw it. Nice. Oh, really? Beast load again? Don't stand a chance, mate. Alright, what's the point? Right, supposed to search this area. How do I think the Molotovs did? Do I think the Molotovs
What happened here?
did well or what? I feel like we're gonna activate this and then like more enemies are gonna show up, obviously, with the boss. If we predict where we think the boss is gonna be at any given time, we can actually go grab the explosive gas canisters around the map, around this entire area. Just stack them all up in one spot. This is how we think about dealing with something that we know is coming. If they let us prep, for it. We might as well prep for it, right? So I'm gonna grab them from everywhere. Look, see, right here. We're gonna drop them. I say we drop them here. And then if we can get the boss, whatever shows up, to stand generally in this area, we can shoot it, right? I mean, they were already piled together, that's true. So we didn't really need to move them. But I feel like that area right there is probably a little bit more awkward. There's also 6 of them. There's only 3 of them. No, there wasn't 6, it was only 3. I pressed the wrong fucking button, can't believe it. Oh god, I'm so dumb sometimes. Must be sad. Say sometimes. Okay, fine. Right, we're gonna have to just make do with, with what's here. there weren't any extra ones to look at. These people all died Maybe some of these people... You can search them, so maybe some of these people actually roamed in here while we were nearby or something.
Olivia, remember that strange device we saw at the monastery? I found one here.
Are they testing something there? Keep looking. See what else you can find.
Can I not open? Oh yeah. Sounds like there's a zombie inside. There was a zombie inside. Oh, maybe another gas canister. I mean...
Found an empty steel canister.
What do you think it held?
It's not a gas canister.
Some kind of compressed gas. It's labeled E and F.
E and F. They manufactured chemical reagents. I saw some of their stuff in the Baron's lab. They...
You know what? This might actually work. But since when have landmines ever worked for me? Let's equip that. Landmine, right? We could drop a landmine.
On the chemical plant south of the city.
I should probably check it out. Thanks.
Wait, what? We're not fighting here? Chemical plant south of the city. South of the city? Wait, chemical plant. There's one there. That's it? Well, you want to go all the way over there? What about here? Fair. I was gonna set up for a fight here. I didn't... Pretty sure we saw... I guess it was keep investigating different things until we found the one thing. I guess. So, like, there was something that was shining in there to investigate, but now we don't need to investigate it. Right, let's make some more arrows for our crossbow. Right. I can make 40. Do I want to make 40? No, because I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade other things as well, so... Back in the day I used to, like, try to make sure, or get as close to a platinum trophy as I could, but I haven't quite really have the time to try to focus on platinuming games recently. I know we've already climbed up on top of there and got an achievement for it. I just fancied climbing it. But yeah, it's not my first time in this area. I generally play through until I finish the game, and then I look through the achievements and I see if there are any achievable ones that are easy enough.
There should be a safe zone nearby on your route. See if it can still be used. It will be very helpful to secure it.
This is a different type of ambush. It didn't use a person. This guy's getting his ass handed to him. Look how much health they've got. That guy died. What about the other guy? Still circling. Oh, they heal way faster too. Get off me. Get out of here. Again, can't get the gun out of the bush because bush. It's kind of a bit annoying that you can't kick the gun to move it. There's a runner over there. He's in a hazmat suit. Where did that... He just randomly died. There's not even a zombie around him, just randomly died. What is this guy? Just hoping that some of them give us some extra ammo. Right. Oh, nice. That's why I prefer the bladed weapons over the like blunt trauma ones. Look how much easier it is. Like, you're knocking them around all over. They don't really stand a chance. Like, you use the baseball bat and they're just still attacking you, even though like you're smashing them up. It's kind of annoying. But she wanted us to go to a safe house. She's telling us there's a new safe house that we haven't unlocked yet. Wait, this is Travis's garage. Is that going to count as our new safe house? I see that. I see that the other side of this building is crashed. Like military vehicle. So I want to kind of get... I don't know, it's just a barrel. Thought it was a crashed military unit. Okay. Wait, where are we going? In there. Right, I guess the fire is supposed to draw our attention. Get out of my fucking house, a piece of shit zombie. Zombie's like, it's my house. What do you mean? You just coming through the window. Sit down, bitch. Alright, he's sitting down. What's on TV? It's prime time. Oh god, that was off Nightmare on Elm Street, isn't it? It's prime time, bitch. What was this? Workout. Right. Any... rice, flour, wait, there we go, alcohol, that's what we were waiting for. Alright, so we're gonna have to follow this wire. Wants us to close the door. I mean, might as well follow the wire first, right? It's like a whole building. We haven't even been in this building before. It's crazy. I'm assuming the building's only accessible now. Like it wasn't previously accessible, but it is now because it's now becoming a safe house. So it's giving us reasons to explore it. There's an investigation point outside. I don't want the crowbar. We could break it down for scrap. Okay. We could just be... It's closed. Oh, God. This is why I don't like... It's closed because we have to go engage with the power socket and close this door first. Right? Like, we can't just skip those points. We have to do them. So, right. Door's closed. Zombies can't get in. Although... You know what? There's a shutter here at the window, isn't there? Yep. I was going to say... Runners can come through the window, but there we go. Windows dealt with. What's our actual route in then? If the windows are shuttered. Oh, we come in through there, I guess. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? Okay. Currently unpowered. It's not telling us to follow the rope yet, is it? Saying, hey, there's something in the basement. You should go check it out. Fair enough. Let's go. Wait a minute. Don't open dead inside. I mean, we're all dead inside, aren't we? I cannot repair my weapon anymore. Okay, so scrap it. I don't like this hammer. We've got a duplicate of it. Back at the house. Gonna have to use the baseball bat. Game thinks I'm dumb. Okay, right. I mean, Molotovs exist, don't they, game? We got all of them. With the one Molotov. I mean, even if they added in that, you know, the Molotovs burn away whatever resources they'd be having, like, still, like, I don't think any of these zombies would really have been that much of a challenge. Even in this, there's not enough of them. So I might as well use one Molotov. Get them all in one go. Right, pigment. So yeah, we can guarantee that house that we went in that has like the secret room that's inaccessible. It's going to be a safe house at some point, right? Surely. I feel like it's bound to change. Did we pick up a fuse? I don't recall picking up a fuse, but we must have. We can open this door from the inside. There we go. There wasn't a way into this building. Right? There wasn't a... I don't remember there being a... Oh, there we go. Right, the front door is like... section above it. There you go. Right. Nothing you get in now.
The place is secure.
It's safe.
Good job.
Oh, this is the last safe zone
Maybe you
that
should
we
get some
activate.
rest.
But they must send us to that house at
You
some
don't want
point
to be
in
dragging
time.
your arse when you go up against the Baronsmen.
For whatever reason. For whatever reason. I think we'll craft a weapon. Let's try the sword then. I was gonna try to avoid crafting the weapons just yet, but we'll try the sword out. There we go. We made a sword. Animate just seems pretty cool, that's why I followed. I would love to be a fan of yours if you don't mind adding me on Discord. Yeah, we'll sort it out after the stream, thanks. I'll make a note. Right. Okay, so now we have the the sword. It's got 3 slots though. Modify. Right. We want flame. The flame one seems to just do more damage, right? Slaughterer hasn't been upgraded yet. Bane for poison. Cordyceps. The grip. We want the knife grip, right? Okay, I think we go here. We can upgrade our weapon mods. Two-handed workout. Oh, it's going to be a barbell, isn't it? Okay, crazy. Not the craziest idea, but still pretty crazy. Where's the weapon mods? Down here. Down here at the bottom. Okay, wanna upgrade this one? No, I need oxidizer. Just always need oxidizer to upgrade these. I think we stick with the one mod for now. Let's have a look at it. Can't use weapons indoors, of course not. Right. Well, it's a sword. Does it, from what I'm seeing, does it look like something, a reference to a different weapon somewhere? It's possible. He's over here. Well, the sword seems pretty strong, but look how many fucking... Look how many runners the Screamer called in. Crazy. Wow, this sword seems pretty cool. I'm happy with it. There were 2 Screamers here. It's crazy. Right, now wants us to move on. No, what does it want us to do? Sleep in the safe zone. Oh, seriously? Sleep in the safe zone. I mean, I was too enthusiastic to continue our mission on. I like how there's only a blue light. Why isn't there a blue light down in the actual entrance, you know? Sleep. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Let's go to sleep, guys. Why? What's it want us to do? Why is this window open? Over to the chemical plants. Right. Industrial area.
The Baron's men are well trained and heavily armed. You need to be tactical to get the upper hand. Using stealth to take them out one by one might be the best approach.
No. Yeah, I know. You're up on top of this building here. We've already been here before. Unknown location. That's where it wants us to go, though. The star, right? There's a guy there. There's soldiers down there.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. The main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna find another way in. Where else are they there? This bow's too good. Do you mean the front entrance is a no-go? It's like, what are you talking about? Was there a runner? Yeah, just pick up. None of my bows, none of my arrows are going to be available. My bolts. I just scrap everything. You could be like sneaky and turn the generators off so that the blue lights disappear. Then I assume all the zombies would rush in as like part of the reason why you're able to turn them off. I got one bolt back. Okay, right. Need to get rid of some of these. I like the military axes, so we'll probably keep those. Don't need a blue shotgun because we have the purple one on us. Try not to scrap my favourite sniper rifle. There we go, right. No, that. This, that. Let's scrap this one because you can see we got a second copy of it there. Let's scrap this one as well. Right, there we go. Right, we can now pick up weapons. So we got one of our arrows back. Right, what's the plan? Yes, they want us to go to the top of the silo. Okay, but we've already created a path that lets us go up. Haven't we? Oh, we didn't. Wait, we didn't kick the lowest ladder down. That's fine. We'll kick it down now. We should have kicked all the other ones down on our way up previously when we explored this map. There you go, see? And then we should have... no, I'm pretty sure we kicked that ladder down, because these aren't ladders you need to kick down. So up on top of here, we should get arrows for a bow. The game, and a composite bow as well. So the game basically telling you, you know, you can use a bow here. It's going to be like your best choice. But we happen to have a better weapon already. So again, story is probably going to end up being a little behind when it comes down to it, yeah? Come down here. There's a guy with a arrow stuck in the top of his head. There's a few more arrows around, I think. If we can look properly. This one looks like a woman. These two seem like the two up on top. Like they were like all hanging out together. But then the two up on top decided that they'd had enough. And they were going to be assholes. Right, there we go. There we go. We've been up here before, so we already know the layouts. It's one of them there, this one, he's not showing up. You might want to ban the disgusting scam bot in the chat also. Yeah, the one that asked us to add them on Discord. Yeah, I know it's a bot, it's fine. I just try not to acknowledge it. I mean, they can't do anything. And they only leave that one message. And it's like, why would I interrupt myself to mess around with a Discord link? And by the time I end my stream, I'm not gonna do it after I finish my stream either, am I? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really make much difference. I killed all the guys and the rain stopped. Well, almost. It's just not as heavy now, because the game's like, well, there aren't any people to see you anymore, might as well. This bow. Like how it tells you that there's... It's just become part of the train, like you can't pick it up. It's almost like the game would have just given us a composite bow. And then the game's like, no, you can't have another one. It just doesn't make much sense. We can go inside now. When we were here before, you couldn't go inside. This guy was heavily armoured, so he took 2 bolts. His weapon dropped below. Let's grab that. We're going to scrap all the weapons for extra resources. How you doing, Khan, anyway? Hope you're having a nice day. Went a little late. I would have finished this mission and then it's probably going to be where we leave it for today. Right, and this guy up on top here is supposed to have a rifle. I was going to say a sniper rifle, but I can't. I've only found one sniper rifle in the game so far. And it wasn't this guy, so... He has a rifle, a normal one, that's fine. We lose our bolts? We lose all our bolts. Look, we picked up one. I guess recycling one is fine. We got enough feathers to make like... loads, I guess. Loads of bolts. So I don't think we really need to worry too much about that. Scooter... Scooter what? No, here. Sorry. I don't like the big axes, so scrap that one. I don't need a repeat of this one. Scooter handle, that's the one. Right, this one's nearly broken, might as well get rid of that. Let's get rid of this one. And this one. Right. I've got a sword. Its durability is pretty high. So I'm not really worried about melee weapons currently. Right, let's go then. We're inside. I don't think the plan is to turn off all the generators. I'm scanning to see if there's any like lootable items in the general area, but there's not. So I'm not worried too much about that. Just checking if there's any... There's another room the other side of this one apparently, because you can see the items in it. Okay. Our route in. What could possibly go wrong?
Me escape!
Oh,
It's breaking out!
the guy shot the
What the hell's going on in there?
Why are you guys still attacking me? Don't you have more pressing things to worry about? Ow. How dare you? Is that it? And they always give you loads of ammo in these missions. Except for the ammo you're using. Fell down there. It broke out through the door, look. It looks like it's left. So we'll have to fight it outside. So I'm looking if there's any like more ammo crates or anything. The guns aren't going to do much to the bosses. As we've learned, the game prefers that you use melee weapons at all times. The guns are really only good against like one-shotting people in the face if you're ever good enough to shoot that well. I say that because this is me talking. This is like... Yeah, this specifically isn't a prison cell. Are we supposed to be here? Don't feel like we're supposed to be down here. Maybe we are. That's only openable from the other side. Look at all the zombies in there. Okay. That's probably part of this mission, but what we got? Clear the area of soldiers. Did I not do that? I think I know what was supposed to happen. Soldiers were supposed to come rushing in from the front door, but we actually killed them all. We actually killed them all already before we came in. See, that's out front. That's where the soldiers were supposed to be. Right, I don't know. What he wants us to do. I don't know. I've not seen a soldier. Other than those, like, 3 that we killed. There's one. He's one we killed. What would do his gun, though? He was the one with the AK. Oh, there it is. There we go. I'll have that. What do you mean clear the area? Not in there. Soldiers, where are you? I want to shoot you. Nope. Alright, fine. Let's go outside then, I guess. Of course it's locked. What do you want from me, game? There aren't any soldiers. Ah. I mean, I don't think it wants us to come down here and do this yet because there aren't any soldiers down here, I'm sure. But that soldier kept disappearing and reappearing. So, I don't know. I felt like we needed to just deal with it. I don't really care. I don't think anything in here is going to be strong enough to really kill us, so... So a little look though. Game hasn't asked us to come down here though. That's a tall zombie. It's really, really tall. A wrench. I don't need to pick up a wrench. Alright, there's the... That's the item we're looking for. But we can't acknowledge it because soldiers, right? I don't know what he wants us to do because clearly it just didn't spawn in all the soldiers, right? Maybe because we killed all the soldiers outside. You're not really dead, mate. You pretending? Look at this guy over here. Are you pretending to be dead, sir? Are you just pretending? I think he's pretending to be dead. I don't know. I think we broke the game. I think we broke the game. Let's quit. Let's reload into it. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow. We'll quit out. We'll reload. Had to stream it for a while. Had to run out for no appointments and groceries. Lol. That's alright. No worries. Let's go back in and see if anything has improved. Did we not? Did we give you mod? I thought we gave you mod status. Kanahita, did we not give you mod status again? It says mod actions, I assume. And mod comments. I assume that you are linked in as a mod. To break a game, Cal Edition. Exactly, I have no idea. I have no idea what we did to break the game. Now the game has respawned all the enemies outside. We should be okay. We should be okay. I think what we did, we killed all the people that are at the front door. You're supposed to avoid the people at the front door, but we killed them all. And that means that the game didn't have the extra people to spawn in. Or something, I don't know.
What the hell's going on in there?
He's all the way over there now. Get off my floor, mate. You can't hide behind boxes.
You looking for a fight?
You're dead. I guess that's all of them.
Oh, look at that. See, it didn't
Find out
spawn.
what's going on
It
here.
didn't spawn them all in. That's what it did. It just didn't spawn all the enemies in. Right. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for spawning all the enemies in this time. Really, really, really appreciate it. Let's break all this stuff down for scrap. Let's pick up this gun. There's a guy in that room there, look. Right. It's the guy up on the roof. The guy up above us is the one that keeps talking, because there's no more soldiers in the building. The front door... They never came through the front door. These guys that we searched previously, we've already still searched them.
It's the same gadget I saw earlier. The hell is it for?
Where was the other investigation point? Right there.
A large cage in a very big hole. Must be huge. You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole!
I can't. He will.
Start talking.
Okay. Okay. We're testing a new virus strain
I'd be like, can't you punch
What
me
new
in the throat?
strain?
for the chimeras. You know, the freaks.
Tell me where it is.
It escaped.
What
Ran
is
towards the forest.
it's a stupid question, isn't it?
But you can still find it.
How?
Wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas.
There's
Okay.
a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
So that's what those devices are for.
I see.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it
Ah,
from
the
the
junkyard,
woods.
yeah, we've been there.
Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you.
I said, like it was full. That was full
Please.
of zombies, like
I've told
loads
you
of them.
everything, I swear.
I believe you.
Bang.
I need to find that gas.
It's like a stupid question, right? You're like, the monster, it escaped. Yeah, well, where is it? No, I don't fucking know. It escaped. Like, it could be fucking anywhere. That's what I always like about these things. Like, when people write stuff, they always write it like this. And it's just like, how would he fucking know? It was here. He knew where it was when it was here, because it was here. But it's not here anymore, so he doesn't fucking know where it is. 'Tis over yonder in the wild, yes. It's over there somewhere. Go outside, you might find it. It went outside to touch grass, mate. I've already opened the door, look. Is it going to break the game now because I opened the door? No, it's just going to say get to the basement. And then complete it. Again. I can just grab the gas and leave. I don't really need to check the whole place. This tall guy, though. I wanted to encounter the tall guy again. Here we go. There's nothing else in the basement that we need to really care about. I didn't want to pick up the crowbar. I wanted to search the zombie. Why you like this game? We're supposed to take only one?
All right, got the gas canister.
Does it say to the junkyard? Yeah,
Olivia, there's
it
an
does.
escaped chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
This
No
area's
clue.
open now,
I just hope
look.
it works.
I'm supposed to just run.
This is
I'm supposed to run across the map with a gas can in my hand.
heavy as hell.
How successful at jumping
Sure
walls
could
am I?
use a car.
I'm not gonna use the car, I'm gonna just... I can jump, mate. Is that a new race? Is that a new race? Nah, fuck it. The cars are annoying. Must be to bring the gas canister. Fuck off, zombie. Piece of shit.
Putting you out of your misery.
Here we go, the runners. Right, just need to duke the runner, get himself killed. Heal up. Is this guy still alive? Just want to, like, I wasn't even going to bother with these guys, but they wanted to annoy me. But I will try to get some ammo out of them. Might as well. Let's just shoot the one guy, no. My weapon's breaking. Right, we did kill one guy, he's right here. The runners. Runners came in. Runners are slightly better at killing people than the basic zombies are. Basic zombies are shit. Let's be honest. Don't want to break up my sniper rifle, so let's avoid that one. I picked up a random shotgun as well. It's a different shotgun. I'm going to keep that. It's a new shotgun. I'm happy with new weapons. Oh, there's a convoy over there. Right. Come with me, friend. I think these guys die. Oh, we go. Go over there, friend. My bolt is back. I got my bolt back. Nice. Another rifle. Do we get any ammo? We did get ammo. 1. When you pick up the gun, I think the gun also will have like some ammo in it as well. Maybe like half a clip or something. Whatever. I'm not sure. I don't know. Feels that way. Feels like it should. Right, looks like that the area was cleared out. Come, friend. We have an adventure to go on. Yes. I better go get the last groceries before weather turns. Happy hunting. Yeah, thank you, Kanahita, for joining us. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Right, this place is normally full of zombies, like rammed full of zombies. It's now empty, but there's a tape here. Right.
I thought it was way too quiet.
Pistol, sniper rifle, 3 bullets. Oh shit. There were zombies in here. I'm distracted by the fact that there's a zombie in here. Like, honestly, I fucking hate wasting ammo. I'll be honest with you. I don't even want to use it. Go back to my bow. I don't have any ammo for it, but I'm gonna just run around and stab him with my sword. I'll be honest with you. Just run around the back and kill the ones with the guns, right? Quickly. Look how much health they take off you, how quickly it is as well. Shocking.
Looking for a fight?
Right, no more guns for you.
Time's up, Crane.
Heal up.
Looking for a fight? Let's play catch. Bring it.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. See, just run around and kill the shooters. You don't have any fucking problems then, do you? Right, dealt with. Take that gun, please. I like the axes, so if we can get an axe that doesn't have any actual problems. Like having all of its health being missing and shit. Right, we're gonna very quickly go into beast mode against this boss. I'm gonna like get in there. I'm gonna assault him as quickly as possible, and then the game's gonna be like, well, you hit him 3 times, here's beast mode, and then I don't know if the boss is even going to be able to stand a chance against us. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. So, let's find out. Let's find out, yeah?
This better work.
Ooh, is it gonna... Oh, look at that. Is this new? This is just the stone thrower guy. Here we go, told you. Run away. Right. Oh shit. Right, he doesn't like pick up and move the car, he just throws it like the direction that it's facing. So what we need to do is... Shocking. Alright, we got him. Easy enough. Right, we should be able to get the extra point here, the skill point, the Chimera skill point, to allow us to stop beast mode from activating whenever it feels like. So we can actually start fighting things without having
I lured the Chimera here.
our fights being interrupted
Barely, but yeah.
by beast mode, just making it easy
I'll
mode.
get that blood sample and make sure to inject it. Then bring me mine. By the way, I might have located the next Chimera.
Copy that.
He's got like 2 different colour eyes now. I don't know if it was like that earlier. That's kind of like what it looks like now. But one eye is kind of bloodshot as well, right? I don't know if that's like part of it, but right. A new beast point active. Nighttime now, right? It wants us to run back to here. Does it want us to run there? take the Chimera blood sample back to Olivia. I feel like we could just go and stay the night at one of our safe houses. Oh, you know what? It's not a tricky safe house, actually. Let's not worry too much about that. It's not a tricky safe house because the bottom of it is like has the UV light on it, so this guy's glowing green. Why is that guy green? Here we go. Right. So volatiles won't be an issue. As for a moment there, I was like, it's not letting me get on the wire. I just really don't want the game to force me to run all the way across the map at nighttime, like to dodge like the volatiles and everything. I don't really want to be doing that. I'm happy just waiting until morning. Let's run across there. We'll finish this quest part off. We'll run across the map now once we get up, and we will go talk to Olivia. Is there a pile of leaves? I don't know if there's a pile of leaves that we can just drop straight down onto. I'd have thought a pile of leaves really from this height wouldn't really make much difference. You know what I mean? Falling from this height and landing on a pile of leaves is probably just like landing on concrete. Right. Right, here we go. Nice leisurely stroll through the wilderness. What's the worst that can happen? As far as I can tell, this game doesn't have a quick travel mechanic. It might maybe later. But right now, it hasn't told us that there's an option to just quick travel to a different safe point. So, as far as I know, I have to run across the map. I'm not usually one for using or spamming the quick travel mechanics or anything like that. So, this is kind of like more what I would be doing anyway in general. Is just running across the map all the time. I always go on foot. I never use horses. I never use quick traveling. It's always usually on foot because I like to explore and see everything. You know what I mean? Look at that. I can mount zombies and leap over them. It's funny. Right. We follow this road. This road should lead around the town itself. Almost entirely around the town, and then it should come out up by the sanctuary, where Olivia is. So should be good. It says the sanctuary is basically straight in front of me. Let's look at our parkour skills are. We can just jump on top of someone's head and then leap off it. I think the top level parkour people are actually that good. I think that's true. It's probably not. they probably, I think like the person that you would land on would definitely not be able to sustain it. But if you're quick, you might be able to, you know, get the jump off. Zombies are stronger than normal people, right? So I think a zombie would be okay. If I go low, I've got to swim across the river. I don't want to do that, so I'm going high. At some point, I'll have us kill these nests as well. They don't even show up on the map. But at some point in time, we'll be able to just take them out. Here we are. This is near the sanctuary. There we go. In. Hey Olivia, what's up?
Olivia.
Kyle, are you okay?
Nice. Nice,
I'm
nice,
nowhere
nice.
close to being okay, but hey, I'm here.
And I made some progress on my research. Listen to this. The Chimera's genetic code contains duplicate fragments of your DNA.
What?
Okay.
My theory is the Baron was hoping to enhance those creatures with your abilities.
Why? And what's up with the gas he's using to attract
Fair
them? What's
enough.
that all about?
I don't know. We need to learn more. And we need more samples.
Should have bought a sample of the
Yeah,
gas
no,
here.
I'm done injecting myself with that shit.
You're not strong enough yet.
Look, I'm feeling better than I was, and I'd rather just leave well enough alone.
Well enough might not be good enough.
Olivia, right now, what I need is intel on the Baron. I'll check at the town hall to see if they found anything useful. I'll reach out when I know more.
Okay. I'm here if you need me.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Thank you everyone for joining us today. Hope you had a good time. We cleared the map of all the dark zones. We checked them all out and we dealt with them. We have done a bunch of other stuff as well. So yeah, feel free to drop a like, subscribe, follow, depending on which platform you're on, because I'm do streaming on both platforms at the same time, YouTube and Twitch. And outside of that, maybe we'll see you guys here tomorrow at the same time. We got more storyline stuff to do. Maybe even some side quests will pop up. But we've explored the entire map now, so we could just focus on the game, the main story and side quests. Any side quests that pop up along the way now. But we could just focus on the main storyline. And yeah, it's just a straight line to the end now, I think. To be honest with you, we've got everything. And yeah, that's it. Anyway, guys, thank you for stopping by. And we will see you guys in the next one. Have a good one.